All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all having a good old day today. I myself am basically melting, but hopefully I won't be melted by the end of the stream and we'll all be good. We are back on Anor. Surprise, surprise, it's actually like I've made a commitment for once and we're actually, kind of sticking around to this thing. And I hope, if all goes well and the sort of pacing we had last time means that we can actually get ourselves quite deep into these levels. So we're currently 34. We got 8 levels in the last stream, which was about, 5 hours? We have 6 hours today, possibly more if I really feel like going that extra mile. So that'll be fun. While we're waiting, we may as well log in, because probably my login is... I will become the $1 million elf. Is that it? I don't know. But my plan is... to fix my aspect ratio. So as I said, we got 8 levels last time. If 8 levels is obtained today, that's level 42. At level 40, we can start going to Angle of Mithelthine, or however you say it, over in the Troll Shores. That will be a direct gear upgrade for all of our Yondershire gear, which we did get 1 upgrade of the Leggings of Moria. We can also then, hopefully, do a bit of Wildwoods. That'll give us a new cloak if we technically did all of that. And also, if we get to level 45, we can also get our legendary bow and legendary sword. So, a lot of potential upgrades available to us. I very much look forward to it, but we have to actually get on with the stuff. Oh, wow! Gear! Speaking of gear upgrades, are you listening to me, game? Possibly. I'm not sure. Rare Madam Hunter's armor. I don't really know how I feel about it. It's kind of alright, but at this tier, it's kind of not that great. So we'll hold off for the minute. Because I said no last time, I'm going to say yes this time. How about that? Chuck down my shared storage. And we'll use our virtual experience up. Alright though, so the plan is we want to just quickly do the Tilrunen stuff. Maybe up to 35, and then we will... Hopefully, I think, actually. Where is it? We'll get Warden of Evendim done. That's another 2,000 virtue experience. And then maybe do some... it's the thing. At 40, I can go do Angle, but I could do it early. But it's only at 40 that I can start using the gear, so that's the thing. Like, I could go early, much like I can do Moria at level 45, and actually get some benefit out of it. But the difference is whether or not I can actually use the items. Moria, yes. This, no. Give me 1 sec. Another thing I have to do, because I will otherwise forget, is we want to get ourselves the level 40 bow that we were looking at, because hopefully we can actually benefit from that. Hopefully. Cool. So let's kill salamanders. Do you know, for the longest time, I forgot this island existed. So when it came to Salamander Slayer, I was only thinking of the one that you get, like, down here. There's, like, a salamander that spawns here, I think. Yeah, for the longest time, I was like, that's the only one that there is. How would they expect me to do a 90-180? Nope, there's an entire island full of them. Of course it's easy to do. Well, relatively so. So we'll do all the quest lines here again, and we might do a bit of a Numinous, which potentially gives us a bit of gear, you know? Humanoids, quite considerable amount of humanoids. Plus, we need to get Kindred for that bow. So, why not, like, you know, get a bit of Kindred going with the Bands of Numenor? What do these give us, the side stuff? Don't they just give us coins? Yeah. I mean, we need the coins for the items that we want to purchase, so potentially. I think there's a jewelry piece that I might want somewhere. It's funny how it's only been like, well, what, 25 hours? And I've almost immediately forgotten. Burgers or hot dogs? Honestly, burgers. I feel like I'm not a huge fan of hot dogs. I guess it depends on like what sort of hot dog it is. But yeah, I think I prefer burgers over hot dogs. You don't know anything? Well, how on earth are you supposed to be helpful then to me? This is just incredibly, incredibly rude. Right, so what do we need to do? To smash the salamander eggs. Which is fine. And then we also got to find the chest. So that one will be relatively easy. Because it is, isn't it? There it is. Spaghetti or penne? I have to remind myself. I'd probably say spaghetti. But it depends, like... Spaghetti... like that. I know, I like the idea. I like using my fork and, you know, wrapping it around. Maybe I'm childish, maybe. I don't know. I had pasta today, but I don't know what sort of pasta. Because I don't know the differences. Banana. I'm not really a huge fan of chocolate milk. Like chocolate milkshakes or anything like that. Or even chocolate ice cream, honestly. Something about it. Not very nice to me. Yeah. What's the type of... It was like... It's like flat, but like... quite wide. I don't know how to explain it. What's the name for it? I don't know. No idea. Anyway. New character name, I see. Just imagine. I don't know. Star Wars or Star Trek? Star Wars, because I've never really, like, watched anything Star Trek. Like, I never watched it, like, the original series, what, like, the Next Generation. I know there's, like, hundreds of series, I swear. I own, like, some VHS tapes of Star Trek, but I've never actually, like, watched them. I remember, like, I fell down this rabbit hole of videos about Star Trek once. Like, relatively recently, actually. Something to do with the Borg. I think it's because of the new Picard series that came out, and there was sort of a resurgence of videos. I'd probably say winter. I don't like when it's too hot. It's 30 degrees right now, and I just can't deal with the hot. I can only make my clothes so thin. Whereas with winter, if I just get too cold, I'll just put more layers on. I can't, like, take my skin off. It's my issue. So many salamanders. This is probably my least favorite, like, subquest bit. Like, the Resolute Resolve or whatever. That quest, the chest one. Yeah, it's fine. It's easy. The eggs over easy, it's just, like, it's not difficult. It really is not difficult at all. But it takes a while. Fantasy or sci-fi? I don't think I have a particular preference of either. Like, I think there are things I've enjoyed that are from both. I don't know which one I'd rank higher. Honestly. I'd maybe lean into sci-fi more. But I think that's just because generally in life I'm quite, like, interested in more technological stuff. So maybe it harkens more to that. But yeah. A nice mix of both. I don't know. I'm not, like, that's not even just me trying to cop out. That is literally, like, I don't really care, you know? May sound like too much of a cop out answer, but yeah. There are people who, like, swear by one or the other, and I'm like, yeah, what? Yeah, okay. Go for the third answer. Personality. I don't. Yeah. It's what I lack, right? Personality. Yeah. No, I'm joking. Oh, it's too warm for this. Don't like it. And by this, I mean everything. How do I, like? I don't know how I'm gonna do anything. I almost feel like I'm not gonna get go to sleep tonight because I'm just gonna be like, I'm just too warm, so may as well just continue streaming. Like, why bother trying to go to sleep if you know it's gonna be impossible? I've never actually read any of Game of Thrones, and I have not actually fully watched an episode. I don't even know if I've watched an episode, like even started an episode. Right? Because the story I always tell, or not, it's not like a big story, but like the TV show I always talk about that I got like halfway into an episode and just didn't continue was The Walking Dead. I just got really bored. It was whoever the guy is, the main character, I presume. The dude, the policeman, the sheriff with the hat. It was just like looking under like cars for like a good 5-10 minutes, and I was like, this isn't interesting. Yeah, so that's another thing I think that is somewhat ruined it for me. Is obviously I know the fanfare of like Game of Thrones, of like watching it, that it's like really good, and then, you know, the ending is less so, and I'm like, do I want to get invested because I know I'm going to be disappointed at the end, or do I just not finish the story, which I guess is what the people reading the books is doing, you know. I'm just really bad at reading books nowadays anyway. Like, I'm bad at it. I can't sit down and just read a book, and I sort of hate it. Where are these guys hiding to? What is this? I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna shoot you with a few arrows until you don't stay alive. Like Skimmer. Yeah, I tend to be watching more anime than I have anything else, really. I think it's because of the seemingly higher ability to binge it in a way. Also, episodes tend to be a little bit shorter, I guess. So what was it I watched recently? I know what I'm currently watching, but I haven't actually like had time to watch it, which is for better or for worse, I am trying to start getting into One Piece. That's going to take a while. Demon Slayer, yep. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Spy Family as well, but I haven't actually watched like the last or second to last episode because I kind of got distracted. Which is kind of what happens a lot, is I just forget to watch stuff, and then I just don't go back to it because I forget it exists. Like, for example, right? For example, I watched, or I tried, I didn't even try, I got into watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And I watched, you know, part 1, and I watched part 2, and then I'm on part 3. Is part 3 Golden Wind? Not Golden Wind, that's part 4. Part 3 is the Josuke one, right? Whatever. But I got like halfway into it, and then I stopped watching it for ages, and then I keep forgetting to actually like go back and watch it because I'm now forgotten what episode I was on, which is also a pain. Yeah, Demon Slayer was good. I got so impatient with Demon Slayer, so I watched Demon Slayer season 1 in dubbed, and then I just watched season 2 subbed because I just was impatient, and I was just like, yeah, I want to watch it.
I don't know anything, I'm sure. Please, stay a moment. What do you need?
The reason I seem to get a lot of flack in regards to why I watch stuff dubbed, but it goes back to what I was saying earlier about my inability to concentrate on just one thing. So this may sound counterproductive, but a lot of times I will like watch something on one screen and be doing something on another. So if it's in English and I can just understand it, I'm able to like not 100% focus, but still like look at it and watch it and understand it. Maybe I'm not reaching the fullest of the thing, but I find it really difficult to sit down and just do one thing. Like even when I'm playing Lotro off stream, I'm watching a video or watching something, or which is even nicer because I'm, you know, can sort of go autopilot a lot of the time. Whereas watching it subbed, I obviously have to like pay attention and read and watch and etc. So I find it really difficult to just do one thing. Don't know what that says about me, but yeah. So I've been watching obviously One Piece dubbed, subbed. So that's why I'm taking a little bit longer to get through it as well, because like I want to watch it like when I'm laying in bed sometimes, and I'm like, oh, but I'm not going to pay attention, and I think it's unfair. Like I'm not paying attention, and then I'm not going to know what's going on, and then I'm going to get confused, and then I don't want to.
What do you need?
Tin a day, yeah. Refuge of the Elves. You're an Elrond quest. Interesting. And you're an Angmar quest. So I don't know why I picked you up, because quite frankly, I don't want to go anywhere near Angmar. That is the plan. The idea is we do not have to touch Angmar on this character. So there is a potential for us to not have to go there. I mean, it's another reason why I've kind of been reading manga rather than like watching shows as well. Like Jujutsu Kaisen, for example, I'm not up to date because I think a new chapter just came out, but I'm up to date on that. What else am I up to date on? I read all Solo Leveling. That's another one I watched or read or something. What was it? I'm trying to think. Let's have a little look. Yeah, man. Oh, My Hero. Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm up to date on Black Clover as well. So Calenglad is gonna take us over to Estelden. But guess what, Calenglad? I can make my own way to Estelden. Cool. So now we're 35. As I said, we can do a few things. I'm not like someone who cares about a show being amazing. I just watch shows and enjoy them. I'm very bad at judging. Like, if anybody asks me to rate stuff, I'm like, yeah, it was alright. I either like something or I don't like it. I'm not like, this is amazing, or this is eh. I'll be like, this is bad or this is good. I have no in between. Which, whether or not that's a good thing for me, but that's why I don't rate stuff. You know, I don't do Lotro tier lists because I'm not like, this is the best class. As much as people might want to hear my opinions, unfortunately, I don't feel like my opinions are worth much in regards to that. Okay, maybe I'll do this one real quick. I got very confused by the manga because there is a character that got introduced recently, and quite frankly, its power is the most confusing thing in the world, and I don't think anybody knew how it worked or knows how it worked. There were genuinely multiple people who were just like, what? Myself included. I feel like I can read better. Like, I can read with the pictures, so it's better, you know. That kind of works. I think a lot of it is like, I didn't watch a lot of shows when I was younger as well, so I don't know. I don't have like, I've never, well, okay, I said never. I tried watching Naruto. I got really tired of like 5-10 minute recaps every. I understand why they're there, from a production point of view in regards to like reasons and all that, but quite frankly, I just got really bored of repeating the same thing that I've just watched 2 seconds earlier. I hate it. That's why I don't watch it. Or haven't like continued to watch it. That's why I tried there are like fan not dubs, but they're fan like edits, I guess. Like Naruto Kai and stuff. So I tried watching that because it was like at least a little bit more like cuts out pose stuff and cuts out filler, and I want to catch up. I'm not really that fussed about. Like, there are entire things that already, like, there's an entire website, I'm pretty sure, dedicated to just saying what you can skip in Naruto. So I was like, yeah, I'll probably do that anyway. Yeah. But honestly, at this point, I don't, like, really watch stuff week to week. I don't think there's anything currently I'm watching week to week. But I just tend to, like, find something I enjoy, or I get recommended something, and I'm just like, hey, I'll binge that. I'm not even that far into it. I think the last bit I was on is the Zabuza stuff. The Mist Dude and the bridge. I mean, the thing is, as well, I'm spoiled by being, like, however many years ahead of Naruto. I know, like, most of the general plot points, which I think slightly ruins it for me, because not only is it a good thing because I can't get spoiled, but I also know what's coming, and I know what characters, a lot of characters, like if they die or not. So it kind of takes away some of the suspense in a way. I'm like, oh, well, I know that guy's in a scene later on with this other character we haven't met yet. So more than likely, like, they're fine. Like, maybe they'll get hurt, but like, they'll be alive. Yeah, but I'm also terrible for it, like doing it to myself. The amount of times I've like looked up a character and you just see so and so was, and you're like, oh well, they're dead then. Maybe I shouldn't get so attached because they're dead. But that is entirely my fault, so I can't really say much about that. That's it. I've got to drop the entire series now. You've ruined it. That's why I feel like for like One Piece, I am obviously, as I said, getting through it. I think I would be less likely to if I'd be less likely to watch it after it's ended, right? Because there's all this mystery now, and then when it ends, and ideally those mysteries are you know, not mysteries anymore. You're like, oh well, I'm probably gonna hear about it. I'll probably end up being told or see something, and yeah, like yeah. I know a lot. I've been watching a lot of videos, but I don't think it's too bad because I'll probably forget it by the time I get to those episodes because there's so many. I know, like, really new spoilers, so... But I don't think, from what I've... Like, I knew that before I started watching it, and then that's not also affected how I've been watching it so far, so I don't actually think it's too bad. It's not, yeah, affected how I'm watching it or whatever. Right. So, I wonder, should we bring up where to play again? Where to play? So it wants me to go to the Troll Shores. Angle is 40 to 45. I could do Angle now, but once again, like I said, we're not actually going to get a benefit out of going to Angle. And I don't really want to go to the Troll Shores, because I'm not really a fan of it. But at the same time, I don't really know what there's left for us to do here. So I don't know if we're just going to perpetually be 5 levels behind. I mean, yes, I can go Numinas, right? So that is a thing. But I don't know how that's actually going to affect things. Like, I don't know what quests there are. I just know I normally run through there and kill a lot of enemies and... You know... I think it depends. Like, I'm never one to, like, go out and purposely spoil stuff. I don't get that kind of, enjoyment out of it, obviously. Right, let's go to Numinas. Or Menarain. Oh, Menarain has like a load of quests, actually. I forgot that. I totally forgot that. Also, where are we at in terms of our Wardens of Numinas? Okay, we are... What? Let's say about... So we are 10... 11 Bands of Numenor away from being, like, ready to go. That's pretty good to work with. Let's see. Menarain. Yeah, so there's, like, this quest, which is a big old, like, you know, wrapper thing that's like, hey, do 400 quests now, please. And I'm like, yeah, cool, I'll do that. They're 37, so they're, like, a little over-leveled still. Not orange, but they are at least yellow. And, we can obviously get quite a lot of, benefits out of it. I don't actually know what we're doing, mind, because I didn't read any of the quests. So we got to find the ruins, collect longbows. Okay. You can tell I've been playing a lot of Borderlands 2 because longbow for me was a grenade, not a bow. That's fun. Defeat tomb robbers, collect mirrors from tomb robbers, defeat tomb robbers in a certain area. What else? So I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I think it's likely, eventually, like, there was a map floating around. I don't know where it is, gone now, but it was a map of, like, all the locations that are currently used in game and all the places that aren't, that we, like, know of, like, from the map of, like, Middle-earth. And, obviously, the Grey Havens are there, and, from this point, the Grey Havens are on the map now from the old map. So they've gone out of their way to actually write it. So I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think it'll be, like, soon. They should do an Undying Lands expansion, and it's gonna be it should be New Game Plus. That's what it should be. You reincarnate, but all the quests are like, you know, 140. But yeah, I think so the wedding stuff obviously exists, and it's now been 2 years since the wedding has been out. So it came out in 2020. So the thing I was thinking was, it does, when you complete it, it'll be like a further eventually, like there'll be new stuff soon. Obviously it doesn't, like it's not there. So thought was that probably, like, well, okay, so the next thing after that, like, what's the next thing after that? They've come back, and presumably the hobbits will go back to the Shire. I do think at some point, hopefully soonish, this might just be me hoping, I want a scouring of the Shire. That's what I want. Technically, there is already scouring of the Shire content, from what I understand, in the game, because I'm pretty sure that Trouble in Tuckborough is supposed to be during the scouring of the Shire. I could be wrong, though. I could have just been misinformed. But actually, you know, maybe. It's an old instance. Maybe they didn't expect to make it that far. Because from my understanding, they have said, like, we're probably done with dwarves for a bit, like dwarven stories. Because, like, technically, the last 2 expansions, well, 1.5, like half of the last expansion, and then no, actually, the last 2 expansions, if you count Elderslade, have been dwarven. So maybe it's time for the hobbits to get their go, you know? Not that I want that, but it's difficult, right? I don't want hobbits, but I want hobbits stuff. I want hobbits to be burnt. That's clearly why. All right, mirrors are done. We need to kill 2 more tomb robbers. Oh, this could be a problem. We have 2 sneaky little sneaky dudes. Okay. I didn't realize there would be that many, because from my understanding, Hunter is supposed to be relatively good at telling the enemies are nearby. So yeah, that's not fun. At least we've got to heal over time, plus potions, plus other stuff, you know. We should have some rejuvenation potions. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, let's not fall. I know I've fallen down there before, but I don't trust myself to do it a second time. So, is there an actual way of getting down there? There is. There's that path right there, isn't it? I don't know how to do this. Do I just run through and be like, you know what? Catch me if you can. Oh, no, no. Okay, don't catch me if you can. There are far too many enemies following me right now. This is a problem. Should we jump? I'm definitely going to die from this. If I don't, I'll be very surprised. I'm very surprised. Okay. Fine. I won't complain. Clearly, I am too good for this game. I think because there was that little outcrop for a second, and I think I reset my momentum. Because from what I understand, the game will calculate your... I mean, I did get 1 minute of falling injury, so it's like probably right on the edge. But I think it like is based on your momentum. So if you do hit something on the ground on the way down, and it's like straight enough that it counts as an edge, normally you'll hear like tooth breaking your leg sounds, and you'll also not die, but you'll also have quite a broken leg. Because there are times where, for example, I was lagged like about that far, like half a jump off of the ground, and the server, you know, caught up with itself, and then I ended up dying because clearly the game thinks that I've been falling that entire time, and you know, if I'm in the air for over a minute, then clearly I'm going to be dead in a... I didn't mean to attack you. I'm sorry. You were just in the way. Don't do this to me. I mean, I don't think it lets you jump off of it. I could be wrong, but I think there's an invisible wall around it. I mean, we could always check in a little bit. Okay, some stolen relics in there. Let's get rid of these quests. I think it's just those two. And then treasures in the ruins are potentially a different quest anyway, so... I see you this time. You're not allowed to try and kill me. Do I do that one first? Yeah, I think I'm going to go up here first, and then I'll come and do that second, and then I can give them all over at Menarain anyway. But this is the final of this wrapper, so... I mean, we are... You know, we obviously started at the beginning, like, really close, 3/4 of the way to level 34. We're doing alright, getting halfway through 36. Again, the moment we can get into 40, we'll start going into Angle, which has a pretty smooth quest progression, I think. And we can also get that gear upgrade from that. No, don't lag, don't lag. There's only like 76 people on. You're not allowed to lag. It's actually illegal for you to do this. He is not allowed to continue following me with... He cannot catch up with me. If I lag, he lags. No, this isn't allowed. This is against the law. Oh, I didn't realize there was so many quests up here. Oh, okay. Interesting as well, I am almost... I'm 9 kills away from completing Tomb Robber... or Tomb Defender Advanced, which is quite nice, because that means we have a full inventory. No, it's quite nice because it means that, you know, that's another 2,000 virtual experience to come our way. And if I can remember all the buttons I need to use, that will go into determination, I think. And then, thank you for knocking me off my horse. be fair, I might chuck it into confidence just because then I can get it up to 15 and keep them more like together. But yeah, we'll definitely get that, obviously. Oh, I got a armor piece. 47 agility, 43 vitality. Oh, it is tempting. That is for sure. Unfortunately, I can't wear it even if I wanted to right this second. But I think for now, again, it's awkward. But I think it's better for us to keep the stuff we have on currently. And then if we need to upgrade... So the stuff we have on right now, although we have like less morale, is better for pure damage. And, you know, my philosophy almost is that if I can kill him quicker, I don't need more health, right? That's my whole thing that clearly has never done me wrong in my life. Where are these? There they are. So yeah, clearly never caused problems ever. I need to get rid of some of these, but I need to unlock them. Like, the point is I want to use them to unlock. That's why I'm holding onto them and not filtering them out. But at some point, we might need to actually do that. But also, Angle is going to give us direct upgrades to our gear that is actually level 40 and is more relevant. But once again, it just proves to everybody around that the Yondershire gear is overpowered. The fact that 15 levels later, and although we've upgraded a couple pieces of gear here and there, these are still level 20 items, and are still doing us more than enough. You know, they're more than pulling their weight. It's also clearly because I'm, like, the best hunter, you know. Can I cheese this? Nope. Jumping in this game on horses is one of the weirdest things. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if anybody else has that issue. I had to wait for enemies to respawn now. It wasn't enough. Oh, no, there's two over here. Or one over here. Can't see his red dot. That's odd. Can I choose this one? That looks choosable. Oh, there's like an invisible wall almost. Yeah, there's an invisible wall right there. Huh. Maybe that was why it didn't work. That's very weird. That is a very, very odd. So I guess we just have to kind of wait for a minute for one more enemy to spawn, because I don't particularly want to just leave this area and have to come back. But we also have to make our way up to here at some point for the stolen relics? No, wait, which quest is this? Oh, that's the scouting Arthur Bell. Well, I'm just going to place a trap, you know? Maybe? Maybe there's a hiding enemy. No. Well, okay. Come on. He spawned! He spawned! Come back here! Thank you. That's all I needed you for. Oh, you were lower level. You could have given me something good. Okay, either way, maybe one of them will stand in my trap and then aggro me. That's going to be fun. Definitely not awkward if I just suddenly get aggroed because of an old trap. Oh, I got a earring as well. That is actually useless because of our earrings, but if I did not have the Earring of the Dead City / Gundabad / Mordor one, I'd actually probably be quite happy with that. I mean, that crit, compare the 391 crit I get from that earring to the 84 crit that I currently get. Very clearly, the scaling on these earrings is not most amazing. Like, these aren't the best earrings in the game, but they do level us up quicker, so they're still worth having. And similarly, still, it is a kind of easier excuse not to have to worry about another piece of gear. Like, we don't have to switch out another piece of gear, so we can just, like, continue using it. It will eventually do better. I think once we get to about 50-ish, it should kind of settle to be a bit better. Really, I didn't have to kill any more of you. I've done my Slayer. Yeah, you decided. You decided to do that. Okay. Locate. Sign of activity. Nothing recent. Seems two rollers have not gained entry either. Really? I thought we were going to have to go down here. I could have come up here and then back down for that one kill. That probably would have been quicker. Alright. Well, it's fine. We still need to go get these stolen relics, but we do have a good, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests to give in. And how many do we have left for Wardens of Annuminas? We will be at 84, so we have 6 more left to do after this. So that'll be pretty nice. Pretty good. Do I just kill myself to jump off and, like, teleport? Had to specify there. I mean, I think we've somewhat proven that I will survive this jump, right? It's the water that saves me, right? Yeah, this one I'll die to. That's because I wasn't, like, hugging the wall. It didn't send me quite where I wanted to, but... Meh. Works better than trying to work your way down there. So, I also want to clear out some of my inventory. Oh, I do have some double XP in there, don't I? Is there anything in my shared vault? Was it another double XP? No, I have... So I got a double XP times 2. I have an enhanced XP supply as well. That's quite nice. 3 of which I can use. I technically have 8 of those. So if we sort of start struggling a little bit in terms of experience, then maybe we can go do that. Like, I don't really want to have to use enhanced XP supplies until, like, later on. Where it maybe becomes a bit harder to just sort of gear up easily. Or level up, sorry, easily. Speaking of enhanced XP supplies, I actually got a whole 4 levels today from all my missions. I now have a level 139 Minstrel on Arkenstone Evernight. Quite proud of that, honestly. I think maybe tomorrow I'd be able to get him to 140. So these going to be around back? Or is it here? It's here. More sashes. I need to use Swiftbow more, considering I actually got an upgrade for it. Because I did put points into this, and once again, I will continue to do that. And one more level. Oh, wait, no. No. I can get Rain of Arrows. Oh, my God, I love it. It's good. I love Rain of Arrows. It's just a very nice skill to have. Especially if you want to kind of get a couple of enemies deaded real quick. Technically, I should actually be building 2 Spectres out. I should be doing a single target and a multi-target. But until I actually get legendary items, I'm not really going to fuss about that too much. Because I don't think it's a massive deal until we can actually start effectively using our skill trees. Cool. And then... talk to you, and we're done, and then we got a load of more stuff, and then we got this one, and we got so many more quests, and all the quests, and every quest. Quest. It's what we wanted. We can't complain, obviously, but quests, and more quests, and more quests. A lot of quests. Just saying. Don't know if you knew that. I like how that random tomb crawler just had a key on him. Why not? So did that Limrathan. Always fun. Kurgrim's possibly the hardest one. I know there's an area of quite a hot spot for him. But We'll see. That's only if we don't find 8. Like, 8 isn't too bad. It's when you're doing Slayer that's the problem. So it wants me to basically go to every single thing, right? Do I actually have to go in them? I can't remember. I mean, it doesn't hurt. There's an abundance of enemies. Also, hopefully by the end of this wrapper, or arguably before this wrapper, we're actually going to be able to level up again to 36. Master Tomb Robber. 8. And I think this is the extent of this area. Yeah, so I don't think there's any, like, internal quest, which is fine. Doesn't always have to be a quest inside. Oh! I am now kindred with the Wands of Annuminas. I didn't even need to get that other thing, which was nice. It'd be interesting if you got a world-renowned frame. I don't think you do, but that'd be kind of cool if you did. Okay, yeah, this is where the Kergrim are. This one should be relatively easy to do then. So what else is there? Defeat Tomb Robbers, that's fine. We'll probably find more. Scout the Eastern Gate. Yeah, again, that's very easy to do. Kergrim, which we're doing right now. Gateways to the Past is pretty easy once again. We'll complete that in a second. Way of Kings is the Rapper quest. And Murder in the Ruins. Who's murdering in the ruins, eh? Me, basically, I think at this point. Bone Eater. Does Bone Eater have a rare drop? I don't think so. I have a book that will tell me, though. Or I could just kill the dude. I assume... So, basically, when I see a named enemy, I assume one of two things. Either... Also, dirt levitating? Anybody? Yeah, I assume that either an enemy is named because it is part of a quest, or it is got a drop, or both, ideally. There's actually a pocket item, although we're not going to need it, but there is a nice pocket item in, like, Rivendell, for example, or Trollshores, that isn't dropped from... Or it's dropped from a named enemy, but it isn't relevant to a quest, from what I understand. I'm assuming there's Tomb Robbers in this place, just because it's... Oh, no. Interesting. Why am I being sent in here? Oh, Bands of Numenor. It was part of a quest, then. I mean, we want to get the Angmarim deed at some point, so I don't see why not. And again, these guys are higher level, and I don't know if it's a higher chance, but we tend to have a decent chance at actually getting gear from these guys. Also, Journeyman? No, Expert. But also, again, Bands of Numenor, you know. If we can get those, the quest requirement, which is Tyndadir Vestige of Man, is relatively easy to obtain. And it's level 30, I think. Yeah. So getting to 30 isn't too difficult. Doing Tyndadir Vestige of Man isn't too difficult. And if we could technically just get a load of these, which we can, one thing we can actually do is get a decent amount of Lotro points through farming characters and stuff. But honestly, it's better to do that either on a live server or Shadowfax, due to the, you know, sheer extra experience you're getting compared to here. So, Gateways to the Past. Why is one specifically a quest ring and the other just a little dot? What is the differential thing? One of the nice things as well is, if I'm correct, there's actually a Tombs of Evendim deed, which gives us 2,000 virtue experience as well, which is relevant to this. So I'm actually going to put that on wit to level up our wit to 14 or 13 or what have you. These also have a chance of dropping the... I think the Plaque of Tierband is the one that they drop, and then the other 3 are located internally in Anuminas. These guys are just good for experience, though. Cool. So now... Technically, I have to go up there, don't I? Okay, we'll go up here. I have not done my Midsummer, but I am also not really fussed about the Midsummer on any of my characters right now, so... The question I have to ask is, have you finished it yet? Because you're the one that wants the frame. If I were to start now on any new character, there's not enough time to do a frame. I don't actually have any items left to get. My current goal is actually getting the remaining pets from the Curator whilst I'm waiting. Because I've spent 8,000 figments this morning, and I'm now on the 2,500 costing ones. So a little bit more expensive, but more pets, basically. But because it only came out today, then I'm like, you know what? I have a bit of time to, like, chill. I don't have to, like, rush. Ideally, I've got about a week. And actually, this time next week is my birthday. So, you know, maybe they'll keep it open for my birthday for a bit longer. You know, maybe. I don't know. Just saying. Plus SSG. Plus. Be nice of you. Doesn't really matter. I just need to do some more loot box stuff. I mean, if I'm really desperate, I can always turn my moats into stuff. I don't know if I will be streaming on my birthday specifically. I am planning a special stream during that week. I want to do a 24-hour stream. I don't know if it will be purely Lotro or something else or what have you. I know I streamed last year for my birthday. I like the idea of doing 24-hour streams more, but the reason I don't is because of what's my reason? My reason is I don't mind doing them. It's just what to fill 24 hours with. It's possible for me to do. I've done it, but playing Lotro for 24 hours in a row, you can lose sort of You can run out of stuff to do, you know? And another issue I have is when I, like, jump between games, right? I'm really good at, like, I'll switch to another game, and then I'll realize I don't really want to play it, and I get bored. And I'm like, eh. So... I don't know. Maybe we'll have to have a discussion. Maybe put it on the Discord or something, but like a list of games to maybe give a shot. I could also do some Elden Ring or something again, you know. There's nothing saying I'm not allowed to swap games, and there's nothing saying I'm not allowed to, you know, play something other than Lotro. So, just, you know, I've sort of built up my channel around it, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. My idea was actually going to be, and by me saying I don't know if I do that on a 24-hour stream. Because originally the plan was for me to, these day streams that I've been doing once in a while, they were going to be the kind of, extra streams, you know, because I was doing two streams a week. Let's say Thursday, Friday, you know, I do my 6-hour 6 till 12 stream, and that's my regular sort of 12 hours a week that I put in. And then the day streams were going to be just like extra stuff, like, oh, I just wanted to play this for an hour or two, just because kind of thing. something that doesn't necessarily have to have a purpose, or I can be like, I want to obtain this today. Like today, I want to get up levels. I want to go get these certain items and stuff. So I feel like it's like, if I stream for 2 hours, it's almost like, why even be here? You know? It's like, doesn't feel like enough time to put into a character sometimes. Which is probably not the healthiest way to think about it, but... We ready to level up? Almost. There we go. Level 36. So... Oh, I've got to do Gateways of the Past still. I forgot about that. You can't level up? Look at you, Mr. Fancy, being max level. Rub it in some more, why don't you? Okay, so one's up there. Where the hell is the other one? Oh, I think I see it. This one, and then there's one there. Wasn't an invitation. Being sarcastic. Yeah, you better run. I don't actually know. Is it back here? Is it this one? But that's just a tomb. Is it this one? No? Oh, it's this one up here. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, there we are. So not only do we get the quest completion, but we also get ourselves 2,000 virtue experience. We also get 30 marks, you know. Very difficult to get otherwise. And our wit has now increased to 13. So once again, unlike real life, my wit is actually increasing. So, unfortunately, we only got the 1 level. And we need 200 more to level that up. But hopefully relatively soon, in fact, actually like this quest, we also get another 2,000 virtue experience as well. So that should get us up to maybe, well, at least 14, very close to 15, ideally. But with that... Oh, we did actually get to 15. Nice. And we're actually like, you know, keep forgetting that the more levels you get, the higher the thing goes. So earlier I was like, oh, 15's our max, 16's, oh, now it's 18. Oh my god. How many quests are you giving me? What is this? I mean, it's good. I like quests. I'm very happy to be getting more and more of them. Yeah, that's always good. But I do feel like you're not, like, just sat here doing nothing, making me do all the quests. Like, I'm doing a lot of work for you guys right now, and you're not exactly helping, you know? Is that me being rude? I don't know. I also find it funny how these are the quests I was talking about earlier. So I was saying earlier how there are normally quests, or I thought there were quests inside these locations. Yeah, there is. But for some reason, instead of giving me like the quests whilst you... yeah, instead of giving me the quests while doing the quests, or like searching the locations, you decided instead to give them after. I already came through here. I already killed these guys. I could have done this already. What are you doing? So I need to defeat 8 tomb robbers, collect 8 rubbings. And should be relatively easy. We come through here. We know how to kill all the enemies. They're all easy peasy lemon squeezy. Except that one. How? I need to get better perception, clearly. Because I just walked through a human being, and I did not see them. How does that work? I don't actually know. I'm assuming there are, like, exactly 8 enemies here or something, or potentially 9. Like, there's 2 here. Yeah, I think there's 9. I think there's literally here. And, Oh, there's actually even more. Hello, another deadly tomb robber. That doesn't explain the invisibleness, though. That's what I want to explain. Oh, there are more than... Unless that you just, like, respawned because I was taking so damn long. Hour stream of Lotro plus OSRS. Honestly, I cannot justify myself restarting Old School RuneScape because you will actually not see me. I mean, this is one of those things, right, where I say that and it's like, oh, well, maybe you should stream it then. I feel like I wouldn't want to stream it because I feel like my inefficiency would be almost embarrassing. Oh, that guy does have a quest related to him. My inadequacy, whatever the word is. So we're going to use my telekinesis again. Just a reminder that we have telekinesis. We just received the scepter back. Oh, I actually got a pocket item. Not very useful, but I was right in some regard that he does drop items. But I think it's just... I don't think that's a unique to him. I think it's just a... you know, a world drop kind of thing. Okay, I think these are the 3 final quests. Angmarim. Essentially, they just copied the same quest from a minute ago and switched it. Instead, I have to find a ring now, and I think it is random, as far as I'm aware. I don't actually know, honestly. I have not done this quest enough times to know if it is in a specific spot or not. But it doesn't really matter, because, hey, more experience. I mean, 139 experience for some of these kills, I'd say that's pretty good. I mean, statistically, is it going to be in the big tomb? Is that going to be where it is? Like, or is it going to be one of those things where you purposely bury it somewhere that, like, in the smallest tomb, so nobody thinks to look there? Probably not. Nope, told you. Hey, I found the ring. It was in the smallest one next to it. Wait a minute, you're not allowed to respawn. Oh, I got a some heavy shoes. But they are walnut brown. How fancy. They do not look heavy. 34 might, 36 might, 36 vitality, sorry, and resistance. So one of the issues is levitating leaves. One of the issues is that a lot of the time you end up with I think it's this one down here. A lot of the time you end up with tanking might gear, and it's just not very useful, even if we could have might based stuff. Don't think I went in this one. Maybe I did. Still looking out for gear drops. I mean, there is a potential we can actually get purple gear, because we actually did get that drop, remember? So, last time. Are you the commander? The man in command? Once again, using our telekinesis to our advantage. And... Huh. My blindside didn't work then. That was fun. Maybe because I think I cancelled it by accident. Wow, there's a lot of quests to give in. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quests to give in. That's pretty good. And I think, are they over leveled right now? They are over leveled by 2 levels still. So we are going to get quite a decent chunk of experience out of this, which is always nice. You know, that's what we want out of this. Wow, such a difference. You know, 33 from here, 38 from here. Damn. I don't know if there's another one. Maybe it will eventually lead us into Anomalous, but I don't know if it's strictly reserved for the whatever it's called. What's it called? Can't think of the name. Epic Quest. That's the word I'm looking for. I like how this hardened tomb robber has just stood outside this camp and none of you did anything. I don't know. Just disappointing. These people. These hunters. These rangers.
What can I do for you? What do you need? What can I do for you?
Hey, hey. How are you doing? Oh, I didn't realize we got that out of it. Okay. Oh, we're doing good, though. We're making sure we get all that experience that we need. And hopefully, ideally, by the end of today, we should have maybe a legendary weapon. That'll be ideal. Maybe. I don't actually know. Or at least very close. I have a two-pronged approach for today. The first one is get to Angle of Methelthine, or however you're supposed to say it. I feel like I was saying it better yesterday. And that'll be us trying to get the direct upgrades to our Yondershire gear, because again, this gear is now 17 nearly levels out, so I think we need that upgrade soon. And then eventually, if we can get to 45, we can hopefully get ourselves a nice old legendary weapon. I don't know what other Wildwoods gear you can potentially get, but I guess we'll see. Vengeance in the thingy, whatever it's called. Vengeance in the ruins. That's the word I'm looking for. I feel like it's doable. Last stream yesterday, we only streamed for about 5 hours. Only. Yeah, we only streamed for about 5 hours, and we did get 8 levels in the end. So, hopefully we can get like 8 or 9 today. And that'll lead us up to, you know, about 45-ish. Plus, Yondershire has a lot of... Not Yondershire, sorry. Evendim obviously has a lot of quests, as we've just proven. But on top of that, there is a lot of quests. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just get 36? Sorry, Angle has a lot. Oh, cool. So at level 36, we could actually get a... yeah, level 36, we can actually get the return skill to Timidir. That's very important for us to get. Unfortunately, we have to do a quest, but I think I know the place we have to go. Yeah, I'm still toying in my head whether or not I want to edit these streams down. I started editing down the first stream we did, because I think we're only on our fourth stream. This is our 4th stream playing this character, which I think is relatively good. Progression, that is. What are we on /played? We're on 16 hours, 17 hours in 3 minutes. I'd say 17 hours for 30, nearly 37. That's pretty good, arguably. Pretty good. Oh, no wonder you had a quest above your head. Nice. So we need to find the scratched arrowhead. And if I remember correctly... Oh, I don't remember correctly. I've immediately forgotten how this quest works. I think it's that one. Or is it that one? I mean, I'll get both. Oh, do you have to go to all of them? Oh, okay. I've completely forgotten how this quest works. It doesn't really matter. Ultimately, it's just a guide skill, which is good. Very useful. Especially considering the, you know, we're here a lot and it's a very centralized area and quite good for it. Ultimately, on this character, we are going to be missing a bit of content because, as I said, the plan so far is we've done Ered Luin, we've done Bree, and we've done Yondershire. We've skipped the Lone Lands, so we're not going to go Lone Lands. North Downs we did a little bit of until we got to Evendim, which we're doing. We're not doing Troll Shores, we're not doing Misty Mountains, we're doing Angle, skipping Angmar, skipping Forkel, Wildwoods, maybe doing a bit of Origian, and then... only when we get to Moria are we going to actually go back on track with the Epic, because we could technically skip through Moria if we wanted to. But it is actually at the detriment of our character, because we actually lose a trait point for that, and that is not good. And yes, Ghost, I said if I wanted to. It's a nice area. I just overall think in the interest of speed, it is better for us to be going through the other areas, like the most efficient areas. So we're not only doing it because of the amount of quests or something, but we're also doing it because of the gear. So for example, we went to Yondershire for the level 20 gear, which we've still got on, as I said. Level 40 is going to be the other gear. Wildwoods should give us a cloak, and then what else? Legendaries. We'll eventually get back there, though. Also, Forkel's, like, quite large. It's quite a pain to traverse, personally. I like the area. It's a really nice-looking area. But it's a bit of a trek. But eventually we will get to it, because although it won't be everything, we are going to be doing the deeding stuff, obviously for virtues, but we're only going to focus on the main 5. I think you can just skip to this one, but I forgot. Your sense that a creature is nearby, but hidden from your sight. Well, too bad. I like the... it's not the Perfect Fellowship, because that's cool. That's a Forsaken Inn thing, I think. But I do like the deed and quest where you got to go to, like, the Hunter and the Captain and the Champion or whatever and the Lawmaster. I think that's kind of cool. It makes you feel almost... Like, obviously it's an MMO and you're obviously not alone, but it certainly makes you feel like it's not just, like, player characters that are sort of adventuring, you know? So I quite like that. Alright, dinner, dear. It's dinner, dear. Oh, I didn't realize you get slowed down when you had falling injuries. Or am I just going crazy and I look really slow for some reason? Nope, it's definitely falling injuries. I didn't actually realize that affected it. I've never actually noticed that. That's weird. Not weird that it happens. Weird that I never noticed it. It is a weird mechanic though, right? Because, so, I jump off a cliff and I break my legs, but I choose to go on my horse, but my horse now has broken legs. I mean, I get that you probably can't, like, ride a horse very quickly if you're, you know, broken legs, but we also heal just super fast, you know? What sucks? What of the many things sucks? Menirin.
What can I do for you?
I actually have to check now because oh, I can use this. So if we're Kindred, I think Kindred, or a certain tier of Wardens of Annuminas things, that relates to if we can swift travel or not to Annuminas. But I don't know if you have to go there before.
What can I do for you?
Hey, think of it this way. I have multiple times done it before I even meet Strider. let alone Aragorn. Yeah, so I'm already kindred, but I do actually have to discover it. Some places you don't actually have to discover, which is weird, but I was kind of hoping that. Close to 37 though. This is fine though, because as I've said, we do actually want to go through Annuminas and potentially get some gear upgrades. I am looking for a new ring, potentially. I mean, I have talked about it obviously, but we could get a new quite ordinary ring. But at the same time, should I wait till 40 or should I wait till 50 and then I'm like pushing it back and back and back and back and back? This is a really good ring, but eventually I'm going to have to trade it out for something technically kind of worse or less skill based. So maybe something that only has crit or only has physical mastery, but I have more health and more agility. Or once again, I could go get the other ring, but then I got to do missions. But then I got to do missions with other characters, which was the original plan. So like I said, the original plan was if I go and do missions on my alt characters, because the ring tokens are bound to account, I can just repetitively do that, and every sort of hour of character use, I can basically get a new ring, which would be the main idea. I have yet to actually remember to do that, so my bad, I guess. Oh, so I was about to say, obviously, we can potentially get gear from here, and we're looking at new weapons, potentially. I think weapons are a lot more common, at least from what I've seen, than some of the other items here, so. We could potentially get something. We got that polearm, as I just said, right here, which is technically better. Unfortunately, we can't use polearms, so, or halberds. I didn't realize that would actually aggro. I thought I'd maybe get away with it. So I did get the Pauldrons of True Aim as well. And yes, my inventory is a mess. Don't need to remind me. I will eventually clear it out. But yeah, unfortunately, it's just not better. You know, I do get the vitality and the agility set bonus, and I do get a little bit of physical mastery. But when I get more physical mastery from the one piece of armor than I do the whole set bonus for wearing 4 pieces of armor, it's like a no-brainer that although I'm a little lacking in the morale front, and even that, I don't feel like I'm low on morale, you know? I don't feel like I'm low on health at any real point here. Which helps with the loyalty, obviously. In fact, one thing I do want to kind of look for is some easy deeds that can potentially get us some usage. Oh, I just realized something cool. Rain of Arrows is a skill that exists. I forgot that. I totally spec'd into it for that exact reason. Yeah, decided not to. Oh, actually, one thing I want to do as well is tasks. Tasks are important. Do your tasks, people. Do them. Okay. The invaders of Annuminas have reclaimed that place. Gwaelband. Do I sneak through, or do I just kill? I mean, this is actually a really good place for experience in general. It's actually a place that is sometimes recommended, or at least used to be, for power leveling. It's actually the rotation going through here, and then back, and then back, and then rotation like that. Got to be a little bit careful because we do start to have some level 49 enemies, a whole 13 levels higher than myself. As much as I have a little bit of confidence in my skills right now, I don't have that much confidence. Oh, cool. Wait, is that the guy? Wait. This is a place that's just been taken. Oh, this guy. Huh. Do you know if you kill that guy or that guy in one shot, this guy or the alternate person will just keep attacking the air? It's kind of sad. How bad is this gonna be? I'm dead. Yeah. I killed the dude, though. Really? Huh? Okay. That's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? I thought it was better than that. I mean, I did kill the guy, so technically I have now reclaimed that area. I wonder how far I can get by just pure running through. Technically, if we wanted to go this route, we could swim the entire way. You know, I've done it before, and I will do it again. Probably not. It's very long. I used to when I wanted to come over and get like Bands of Numenor, I would go from Tinadir, and this is well before the boats and stuff were here, but I would actually just auto swim basically through, just like hold down my press whatever you got bound. I've got P, for example, bound to auto run. I'd have that, and you know, it would auto swim. I'd go off and do something or grab a drink or what have you, and then that was what I did for life. Yeah, if I wanted to. Thing is, you didn't catch it when I did it earlier. That's what I was saying. I was like, if I wanted to. You were too busy doing whatever. How dare you? How dare you not be 100% fixated on me riding from A to B? It's funny how I did the entire thing without even having to technically attack anybody. Makes me a little bit worried about our inability to clearly attack too many people. It's a repeatable quest you've never done before. Nah, I'm good. But this area does have some interesting stuff in it. So, I don't particularly want to do too much here, honestly, because I don't really like the quests in Numenor. But this person here does have the Nennial's Gauntlets. They are level 50, but they're quite good. But at the same time, the goodness is more from its stat bonuses rather than its, or set bonuses rather than its like main stats. Because it's weird and gives you agility, vitality, will, fate for some reason. Does it make sense? No. Have they changed it? No. Of course they haven't. Ultimate carrot cakes? I don't really think we need to worry about food too much. But it's good that we've got this area unlocked. Now, I'm going to try, and this is not going to be the best. I have a swift travel. Why did I do this? I literally have a free skill that takes me there. That costs like 54 power, or may as well not actually like cost me any power, and I don't have to do this stupid ride back. Why did I do this myself? What I'm going to do is I am going to go and head over towards the Troll Shores. I have an ultimate literal plan for this. Do I have Bree yet? I do. So even better, I could have just gone to Bree and set in motion my ultimate plan. Hopefully. Which is, I'm going to kind of abuse teleports a little bit to get to the last homely bridge. No, it's the last bridge, isn't it? Is it the last bridge? I feel like I'm purposely messing it up now. No, it is the last bridge. It's because I said the last homely bridge as if I'm putting them together. That's not how that works, but you just manually rode down all 7 levels. Applause. However, I am going to do the opposite and teleport around half of Middle Earth because I'm too lazy. So, thank you for doing all that walking for me. I will, you know, let you revel in that. Hey, let's go Rivendell. Cancel that quest. And actually, the first thing I want to do is... Oh, wait, no, I've already got this area. But I don't think I can go there yet from Bree. But then, secondly, we have a quest from this dude. Which will then take us down to the Lost Bridge. Which now has a Stable Master, which is even better. Now, there are a couple of quests here, but they are a little bit more annoying. They are on level, so technically I should be doing these. But I definitely instead want to go down to these areas. But I'm going to go get the camp first, because I also have another quest to give in. In fact, I actually have 2 more quests here to give in. So maybe we'll jump back to Rivendell, give in that level 40 quest here. Probably not too much. And maybe give in this one with Aragorn as well? Maybe? Going the wrong way? But, Angle of Mythithel is our next destination. And hopefully, it is well worth it. At the very least, we did all the Yondershire stuff under-leveled. So we did it before we could get level 20, and we just sort of accrued the items in our inventory. So it doesn't really stop us being able to do that at all. Ideally, yes, we'd like to immediately put it on, but it's not a huge problem. And because they're going to be higher level, arguably orange quests, then we should get that little bump in experience a little bit better. So, Stable Master. Wait, why did I not get that quest done? Evidence of the dwarves' locations. Okay. Real quick, I am going to run off for a second. Maybe we'll do that quest to get to 37 and just, like, be a little bit more leveled up. And then I will be back in, like, 2 minutes real quick. I'm just going to refill my drink a tad because, as I said at the beginning of the stream, it is very, very warm. Currently, it is apparently now 31 degrees, so it's actually even worse than it was when I started. But I'll be back in a minute. BRB. All right, we're back with our nice full glass of water. Right, so do I want to quickly do this quest? I think it's a relatively easy one. Pretty quick to do. It also takes us kind of close. And yeah. So there are some quests that you can do in Bree, for example. I think it's Bree, Shire, and Ered Luin, like Thorin's Hall. Actually, no, I think there's one in Sel and then one in, like, Thorin's Hall. I know for a fact there is one in the Prancing Pony that you can do. And there is also one on the way from, like this way up. So, you know, you teleport here and then you go up here and there's a Master Potter. You know, because I keep making that joke. On the way up on the right. Because, you know, Master Potter. Something about Dobby. I don't know. Master Potter, what will we do? They're everywhere. Just as one lights up, you know? I kind of want just a Star Wars edit of that, but Master Potter. That's what I want now. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Oh, actually, is that better? No, because it gives me might. Why is everything might? Clearly, SSG / Turbine / whoever clearly has a bias towards might-based characters. Hey, there we are, level 37. Perfect. Let's try and get these hooves, I guess. I don't actually know. Search for the evidence of the dwarf company upon the boars. There's a boar over here, I think, and it has something with it wrong or something. I don't actually know what the answer is. Doesn't really matter. We're just killing enemies, and they're now underleveled enemies, but they're enemies nonetheless. Isn't there a whole thing about how it's like, you find no further evidence of the dwarf locations? Well, it doesn't that suck? I mean, to be fair, you've got 2 days to do 8 quests. I definitely think it's doable. Because remember, it's the 10th that it stops, so Sunday. I mean, true. That's fair. There's one... I know, as I said, there's 3 that I can think off the top of my head. One is in the Prancing Pony. One is on the way to the Prancing Pony from Westbury. One is down at the... down in Celandim here. And I think there's some in the... there's a little celebration-y thing down kind of here-ish near Dulond as well, I think, that is part of it. You get some, like, crafting items or something. I don't know what you do with them. Don't know how that works. So here's a list. I'll bring this up on stream, why not? So here's a list of quests. I'll put that in the stream chat. That you can do outside of Minister. So there's 2 in Breetown, 1 in Celandim, 1 in Dulond, 2 at the Party Tree, and 2 in Thorin's Hall. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So there's your little list. If you get lost. Yep, exactly 8. It's perfect. So what do you get these? I don't know what. Kit containing fine cloth and oak wood. Oh, so you use them. No, wait, what? I don't know what you use them for. It says you can barter for them, but you get tokens for... Oh, there's another quest as well that you have to have different crafting materials, basically. So you get, like, the crafting materials from those, just in case you're not a crafter, and then there's other quests you can do that are, like, part of that. Okay, that makes sense. I do remember that. I just remember crafting them, so I kind of just forgot that you got them from quests and stuff. I really shouldn't just be going around killing cave floors. I should totally just actually be doing the quests I've said I was going to do. Like, I'm just going to get rid of them. I'm just going to get rid of these 2. Why not? I don't need them. Yeah, so you can trade the recipe for the tokens, which is what I think I did. I'll double check that I did that, actually. I'll do it like tomorrow. Don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'm doing 2 till 9, I think. So by the time I get home, it'll probably be like 10, half 10. So I think I probably won't stream, but it'll just be like, maybe I'll go do some of these loot box things on this character, on this account rather, this server, whatever. I mean, you would have easily had it done if you hadn't have left it for days on days, you know. There's plenty in the city. Can't have too many.
How can I be of service?
All right. Who are you? Where are you going? Last Bridge. Cool. I'm going to go there. Whatever. Last Bridge. Exactly. Whatever. I mean, these quests aren't too bad. 3,113 experience. In total, we have nearly 800,000 experience on this character. We have 782,311 experience. That is quite a considerable amount. Also, the questing in here, I think, is a little bit easier because you have, like, more travel locations. I don't think there was a Last Bridge one before. I think the quest didn't work, or the deed didn't work, because I didn't technically go on the Last Bridge. There we are.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Search the area around the last bridge. It's down here. Once this quest is done, I kind of want to just go to the right place. You know? I need to go to the right places. Cool. And then we'll go Rivendell, because I want to give in this one. I also need to pick up the Rivendell stables, and I'm actually supposed to go and talk to Aragorn and Elrond, so I also have that to do. I have a lot of stuff I need to do before then, but I am giving it a level 40 quest, so that's pretty nice in terms of that. I also get more tokens. Also, I meant to pick up that bow, didn't I? But we're not level 40 yet, so I'll do it when we get to 40, because I will be like, level 40. And I don't want to, like, travel back again. It's going to be annoying. But I have the swift travel, so it'll be a little bit easier. A little bit. Just a teeny, tiny little bit easier. Okay, I'm not going to deal with the rest of you. Don't want to. I need to get Rivendell stables. Neither, honestly. Don't put me into that sort of discussion, ideally. I don't want to end up like that, you know? Why would I end up in... Who's forcing me to do this, you know? Because you got to ask these questions. Who is it? Who's kidnapping me and forcing me to do these things? This isn't Saw. I think we've had the discussion, though. I'm not going to lie. If you cook something and don't tell me what it is, I'll probably end up eating it. Even if I had the... Probably cat, you know? Because, quite frankly, I don't want it to be alive. And, yeah, it'll be cooked. And I can probably mentally just be like, yeah, that makes sense. It's not actually a cat. It's just meat. Like, whatever. There's your answer. The true answer is neither, though. Why am I going in there? That is not where I'm supposed to go. I think it's the only reason I ever come in this building anymore. No, because I haven't, as far as I'm aware, ever eaten scallops. Nope. I haven't ever eaten scallops, so. Nor oyster. So I could go and do that, but I don't want to go do that because I'm not a horrible person to myself. And again, funnily enough, the epic is something I'm very, very much ignoring on this character. Which is kind of funny. I feel like... Oh, I don't know. Rivendell is a lot smaller. The Shire is at least a little more... You know, this might not be a fair thing to say, but I feel like elves can be quite stuck up and feel like they're more, you know, higher status than you, and they're like, oh, we're too good for that. So probably the Shire, as much as I'm not a massive fan of like hobbits. Presumably, I would either be a hobbit or just like live there, because why not? And they hopefully wouldn't treat me weird. Hobbits have a lot of pubs. I just probably have to kneel down a lot. You know, I'd have to like crouch when I'm in places, but maybe it'll work. Bang my head a lot.
How can I be of service?
Thought someone had a quest then. It's like at least triply useful. It's quite nice. Get given quests, get to do that, and then I get to go talk to Aragorn. Aragorn of all people, I get to talk to him. It's so sad that this dagger is might. If it was agility, I would definitely switch. Actually, crit. I don't know. To be fair, actually, since I'm now 37, I probably should check over here for weapons.
What do you need?
37. Bow? Better, but not really. And again, level 40 will get a new one anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Might, crit, and agility. Plus damage. What about the normal dagger? Normal sword. Fake crit. It's annoying that I've got the might. But technically, I'm losing crit, but I am getting everything else. So if I get 2 of those, I'm losing health, but I'm still gaining more damage. Okay. I'm gonna dual wield daggers for a minute. And then soon-ish, it's not gonna matter anyway, because... I probably could do that. Probably. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah. Go for it. I'm not really a huge fan of seafood in general, though, so probably wouldn't end up happening, but I could see it happening. I'm just impartial. Need to clear out some of this. It's getting on my nerves. Don't ask the question, though, if you don't want to hear the answer. That's all I say. Put that there. Chuck all those in there. I'll keep the boxes, because why not? Too many requests. You can't tell me to slow down. You can't tell me what to do. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh, now we get to meet everybody's most annoying hunter. Legolas. I don't like his quests, that's all. And nothing against Legolas in general. I just don't like his yeah, I just don't like his quests. I'm an elf. I am literally an elf. So when I say I don't like hobbits, that's fine. You sleep. But me saying I don't like an elf quest means I'm elfist. Explain. Double standards here.
What do you need?
Last bridge. That's what I'm after. Hey, it's an elk. I love elks. They're so good. Yes. I'm very proud of you for understanding this part, Ghost. I know it's taken you a while, but I'm very proud of you being there. Alright, so immediately as we come in here, we should start seeing some higher level enemies. 39, so not massively higher level. And we do have our first little encampment. Nice. I also know the area a lot better than when I originally came here. We can get a guide skill at 38, which is only 1 level away, which is also nice. We can also get my Cinderhawk, called Ember, which is always nice. And immediately we can get our gear. So this isn't as big an upgrade compared to the others, since we have the Leggings of Moria. But at level 40, we can have 59 agility, so that's a 19 agility increase. Nothing in terms of health, but we do get our finesse increase. And we also get, what is that, a 54 crit increase. Also Elegance here, unfortunately. I'm not sure. I haven't asked. That's not no. That's not how that works. Doesn't make sense, Ghost. That's just a pure upgrade in general. Cinderhawk is just the name of the thing. No. Okay, 4,000 experience. Not too bad. I'm a little worried about orange and reds, though. It's a little worrying, yeah. I'm not too sold on... Why are there so many people here? Come on. What do you want? What do you want? Defeat orcs and keep an eye out for the talisman. Okay, well, hopefully we don't... I was about to say, hopefully I don't aggro, like, multiple enemies together. No, thank you. Please go away. One at a time, and maybe we can talk. Like that. I think we just kind of have to very, very, very cautiously attack an enemy or two. Like that. I can do 1-on-1. It's when you start going 2-on-1 or 3 that it becomes a bit of a concern. I mean, Heartseeker will one-shot these guys. So I can always wait for that. But I have to defeat a hunter or a leader or something. I'm a little bit worried. Huh. Where's this Ghostly Roads one? Huh.
How can I be of service?
So yeah, it is possible for us to just kind of skip this area a little bit. I don't want to, though. That's the thing. There's a lot of quests here, and I think once we get to 38, we'll be perfectly fine. 37 seems to just be a little bit of a concern. I said, where is Ghostly Roads? The quest name? I was looking for where it is on the map. Took me a moment to work out what you could be confused by. Well, I am now. Oh, I thought I didn't aggro the guy for some reason. I mean, I would have rather, because the reflects and deflects and the not hittings. It's not ideal. Okay. So, I mean, hopefully we just need to kill one more enemy after this. Unfortunately, one of those enemies that we have to try and kill is the boss dude. The guy in charge. And I'm a little worried. Okay, didn't aggro anybody, I don't think. Nope, we good. Okay, we're gonna have to be sneaky. Yeah, go to Thorin's Hall and take the Stable Master. That's the quickest way. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can take this dude out. 10,000 morale. Okay, I'm a little bit scared. Close. Okay. Close. I think this is where we're really seeing our drop off on gear, because obviously this is a newer area, so it's probably more balanced there, or more built for the current game. The old areas were built for the old game and the game at the time, which obviously, with our new gear versus old gear expectations, it's like not as big a deal. But yeah, I certainly think this area is going to start to get on our a problematic time for us. It's definitely doable. It's just gonna take a little bit of finessing. Or do we get to level 38? That's the question, really. I do have another spec point. Moderate bleed damage, minus 50% incoming healing, plus... Okay, I'm gonna start putting bleed on Heartseeker. And then we're gonna get this quest given in. I just don't want to go to these other areas. I don't really like questing in the Troll Shores, as I've said many times. I don't really want to go to the Forkel. Angmar is a no for me. And I don't think there's much left in Evendim for us. Missions is always doable, potentially. Should we have an attempt number 2? I think we should stay as far away from that place as humanly possible. Okay. I just couldn't have this guy stepping into my trap. You are not allowed to activate my trap card. Instead, I'm going to place some fireworks. No. No. I have specifically built this character around not having to go there for a reason. My Heartseeker did nothing. What is this? Can I heal? Can I heal? I can't exactly fight when it's like that, can I? That's not exactly... Why? The one server that should not have just very clear lag spikes. There are 73 people on this server. That should not happen. Why? Even more reason that we're not going to Angmar, because I actually hate Angmar more than I hate that character right now. Right, this place is odd. We have white enemies, we have yellow enemies, we have orange enemies, and we have reds, and I think potentially a purple somewhere. We just need to be a little careful about the way we do certain things, because we can get to 38 from here, and it's very much doable. It's possible. But we are now missing a bit of a quest line, which is a slight concern. Also, my Heartseeker did 0 damage. I don't, like, near enough 0 damage. I don't know why. It very clearly shouldn't have done that little damage. That's, I think, what frustrated me more than the lag. It's because I did that, and I don't know if it was because of Blindside. I think it's possible, because Blindside has this weird animation cancel, but it also kind of seems to break some skills sometimes. Was that a purple enemy? Nope, it looks like we're fine. Ultimately, it's my fault for coming to a place that is over-leveled. Really, isn't it? But I was kind of getting bored. So, you know. Yeah, why are you, like, yellow? A meltdown? As in, like, physically melting down? Or, like, frustration type of meltdown? I don't think I'm gonna have one of those. Physically melting, maybe. I don't really... Why would you think I would have a meltdown, like, emotionally, I guess? Cool. Oh, I need to kill 3 more Ravagers. I mean, true. Oh, so the cowards are lower level. Interesting. There's like... it's almost like that's how it was designed or something. I mean, I wouldn't even say that, like, that just then was even that frustrating. It was more a very brief amount of annoyance. Because I would at least hope that this server works better than the rest. Maybe one day it will. Oh, damn it. Why are you not a coward? You're a coward. You're a coward, you are. Okay, come on. Let's, Ravager. Oh. So why can I like one-shot you and not do the other dude? I mean, he does have 10,000 10,000 morale. If it was like 8,000 morale, I think I'd kill him. We got him down to 2k, which means if he was at 8k, we would have been fine. So I'm a little teeny bit sad.
What do you need?
Okay. So we need to do 12 quests. Minus kills, which are about 200 per kill. I just don't know if there's anything I can add extra to that. Like, I have all my other skills I can think of in, like, most other days. Like, Upshot would be really useful. Burn Hot would certainly be very useful. Anything... What was it down here, I think? Plus 10% critical damage to all bow attacks. Camouflage. Isn't that a thing? I don't know what level we get that at. I've been annoyed on stream before. Though. But I think it's over stuff that is annoying. I don't know. I do sometimes get a bit more like frustrated when it's warm, but I'm like mentally trying to push through the warmness, as in like in my head right now there's not actually anything it's not warm right now. I'm just choosing to ignore how hot I am. Should we try for a third time? I mean, these are ideally what we want to go for, again, because it's actually an upgrade. But I can't wear it until level 40. I mean, the answer could be that I just have to keep killing, like, regular enemies until it happens. To be fair, if it gets really super duper bad, one thing I can actually also do is not have this guy attack me. Please work. He deflected it. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, no wonder. Okay, yeah, just kill me. Yeah, that's not happening. Not while he's red. It's not happening. That's impossible. Well, it's not impossible. It's just incredibly difficult. Okay, I think we need to make the executive decision. I'm gonna bear it. I'm gonna do it. Wait, what? Why did it? Alright, I see how it is. To Evendim, we return. Couldn't live with my own failure. Do you know what? I'm actually going to go an extra step ahead. I'm even going to do the area I don't like. Eve Spies, I think it is. Right? That's this bit here. Yeah, I'm going to go talk to the weird Ent dude. Longbro. Hi. Dulond is right there. It is in the middle. Slightly north. Okay, so as I said, once we get to 38, I think we are possibly able to get this done. There are so many quests here. I kind of forgot how many quests are here. But also we're slightly higher level. Also, I have an excuse to now go and get myself that bow. But yeah, I don't particularly like this area. I don't know why. Like I said, I can't really place, like, put my finger on why I don't like this area that much. But just something about it ain't that great for me. But we will have to deal with it and just do it. Ghost always insulting me. I think you're very lucky that Nightbot's like filter isn't as restrictive as it used to be, considering. I'm assuming at least one of those words is on a filter. I like how I went all that wrong way just to I mean, I can make it able to. If you keep gloating, just gonna unmod you, BRB. Shadowfangs, I don't really want to worry about those. Yes. Okay, so I don't actually have to do... What is... the wards. Okay, cool. I won't have any useless mods. Sure about that? Ooh, got him. I have no idea where I'm going. Maybe that's why I don't like Zero. The maze aspect of it. I've been live for 2 hours? And I've only gained 3 levels? What is this madness? This isn't allowed. At this rate, I'm not sure if we're going to get ourselves the legendary items. We're certainly going to be able to get to 40 today. 45 might be a different day. We might go a little bit longer if we're, like, close. But, because it's slowed down significantly. Because, you know, we've had to come back to this place. Ugh. I'm not sure if it'll work. I said the plan is... Not, I was definitely going to get there. I even said, I hope so, or hopefully. I never actually said, and I specifically go out of my way never to promise certain things that I don't know if I can keep. Because I don't like lying. Do you want me to become a liar? No. See? Lag again? Okay, right, cool. Not a huge fan, just saying. You wanna like not do that game? The ultimate gaslighter. I don't think that's gaslighting. No, that's not gaslighting. The ultimate guilt maker is me. Haha. Where's this basket? Why does it feel like I say that word wrong? Is it basket or basket? The second one makes it feel like there's an R in it, but I'm not actually saying R. It's like I'm saying bar skit. Hey, there it is. All right, another ward. And we have another Gorge Stalker. Don't actually have to kill you, and that is still invisible for a minute. It's interesting the way they do some of these things. They just turn the item invisible. It doesn't actually, like, get removed. And then it just, you know, predetermined amount of time, it will just come back. Because look, it'll disappear, right? And then, oh, what's that? It's still there. I mean, it's obvious, like, that's a pretty common thing. It's just weird sometimes. Okay, Gorge Stalker, and then what else do I have? That is up in the other area. Good to know. So we can actually get out of here. I don't think there's anything relevant to us over here, except potentially the spear, which we got earlier. Nope, nope. Out. There we go. Okay, so let's have a little run out of here. In fact, do I go so far as to desperate flight out of here? The answer is yes, because I'm lazy. So I don't know how much experience we're getting from these. I don't think I've done a full quest, but let's assume 3,000, I think. We have to do 12 quests here in order to obtain our next level, and then hopefully we can go back to Angle and continue there. Because unfortunately, it's like, it's weird, right? Once I get to completing the Quest Eden area, I kind of assume that it's done. Or not assume that it's done, but in my head it's kind of already finished. So I don't really want to stick around here too much, because I feel like we've done and used up a lot of the area already. Like, we have done all of here. I've done all of here. I've done all of Ostforad, I think. I've done all of here. There's Anuminas stuff, which don't really particularly want to do right now. We could always do part of the epic, but I kind of want to see how far we can get without doing the epic here. There's so many extra areas that were added, so it just makes it less required. I am stuck. Nice. So the pouches, I don't know if I have to kill or pick up. I don't know. Okay, so I have to pick them up, but I still have to kill 8 enemies for another quest. So let's make sure we do that. How many do I have to kill? 8. So we have to pick up 4 pouches, 8 kills. Plus, we then have to find the pool, which is actually just here. Or close. Isn't it up this way? Wait, what? I think it is just here, right? How does this work? I don't actually know. Okay, so it's interesting that there's not enough enemies for us to actually get this completed. Unless there's some on the outskirts that I didn't see. There seems to be one here. Either that or it just respawned. I think we're fine. I think we're good. Okay, so I think that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests done. Plus 2 more, so 8 quests done. On top of quest experience, obviously. And hopefully, maybe it gives me like 4,000. If it gives me 4,000 experience, then it definitely is fine. But I think because the level 40 stuff is giving us 4,000, the level 36 stuff should be on level and therefore giving us about 3,000. Maybe 3,300, ideally. But for now, we'll have to deal with it. There are a few more quests here, though, so we can do a little bit of that, plus kills, plus everything else. But once we do get to 38, I will pick up that bow and then go back to thingy, whatever it's called. Also, 38 means we can pick up the travel skill, which is also quite nice and quite handy. To Tornhad, which is actually a really easy skip, because it skips me down literally like the entire map. Because it'll take me down here, which is also close to Origion. Please let me go. Thank you. Right. Please. Come on. Why'd you do this?
What do you need?
If you guys come in here, it's I can't help you. No, you can't. That's not how that works. You can't just see that I'm actually gonna fight back and then you run away. I didn't say you're not allowed to say it. I'm just saying you're lucky that, you know, Nightbot doesn't, you know, have a say.
What can I do for you? Vagavani, might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh wait, do you have a?
What do you need?
Oh, interesting. So that's now done. It wants me to place false wards as well. And we are 8,000 experience away, and they are giving us 3,300 exactly. How am I so good at knowing quests? Like, I literally said, might give us 3,000 or probably about 3,300 experience. Exactly. I'm so good at knowing quest experience. Whatever. This one's a bit weird as well. I don't know if there's another quest in here. This will give us 3,300. Then we're about halfway there. There's a quest with the down here as well. I don't know if that's part of this quest line though. I could be wrong. I'm going to go off memory. Very vague memory mind as well. Oh, also a really cool thing is obviously we're buying the ranged weapon device. I feel like I can't say the 3-letter B word now. The ranged weapon. And we might be able to pick up some jewelry as well. I don't know if it'll be particularly better, but it might be better than one of these two. Maybe better than this if they're level 40. Probably not. Yeah, my ranged weapon. What is the name of my ranged weapon? Like, what is the type of weapon that I am using? Yeah. The 3-letter B word. That I'm not allowed to say anymore. Archery stick. To be fair, if I was playing champion, it would just be a stat stick, so it kind of works. It is my ranged weapon, though. Okay, let's go back to this person, and hopefully, I don't know what we'll do. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Do quests or something. Maybe, possibly that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, isn't it? Let's be honest.
service?
Okay, are we done in this area? No, we have another 3 quests to do. We will probably do the set of quests and then actually leave. I know we said immediately as soon as we get 38 we'll do it, but I'll actually probably do the whole set. It's kind of just a little bit easier. I don't like leaving wrappers unfinished. They're not... It's just not great. So what do we got to do? Collect colorful berries, steal a lucky stone from the giants, and defeat the stone giant chieftain. Hopefully, we should be good. Well, I did say the only reason we're doing this is to get to 38, so that enemy is not red, hopefully. So yeah, once he's an orange color in his name tag, then we can actually maybe do some damage to him. He might reflect or deflect some damage, but we've got a much higher chance of actually hitting him. Because my finesse is 15%, which isn't terrible, but yeah. It's the incentive to not go too high above your level. Where was that colorful brown? Nope. Colorful berries. There we are. No. I will be on for the full 6 hours. I'm saying we are going to leave this area once we hit level 38. I'm not leaving the stream, just leaving this area to go back to the other area that we were struggling with a minute ago. I feel like only getting 4 levels today, or whatever, would be a little bit anticlimactic, considering we were so efficient last time. I don't think we're actually going to get as much levels as we did last time. Oh, but... hey, I think maybe 6 levels will be nice. One an hour is kind of a nice average goal for me. Obviously, a lot more difficult the later you go on, but for the first start of sort of starting area. I mean, so far with our slash played, we are a little over 2 per hour, right? So we're on for 18 hours and 11 minutes. We've been playing this character, and, you know, that's about 36, level 36, if we were to get 2 per hour. So that's actually, I think, a pretty good average. No, you can't lag me out behind a giant that is going to one-shot me, probably, because it's a giant and I will die and be crushed. This is not how this works. No, no, no. Where's my chieftain? Sup, my chieftain. Come on, get. Okay, didn't aggro anything but his pet. That's good. And now I need to find myself a stone. A lucky stone. It'll certainly be a lucky stone if I get out of here. You know. Alive. No, you can't have another chieftain. You're not allowed 2 chieftains. That goes, like, against the whole point, right? I'm gonna die because I can't move. Well, that went well. Yeah, I died. I've died multiple times. I've died, like, literally 4 times today. not like it's a rare event. Also, it's a lot easier to get this stone if you just do it the other way. I would have revived, but I don't know how to. I'm going to have some use for that later on, I'm sure. For that other time that I'm going to die probably quite soon. Because, believe it or not, our armor is actually starting to have a bit of wear and tear. Can we get up that way? I think we might be able to finesse it. Nope. Well, I tried. And slowly but surely, we're going to go get this stone. For whatever reason we want this stone, I don't really understand. Like, I get it. It's fine. Prove your cunning by stealing a lucky stone from one of the giants. Like, why would I want to do that? Surely I want the giants on my side. Foster good, you know, good relations. And they can help me stomp down all the Angmarim. Well, I could throw, or I could just shoot the dude. Is it really stealing if you just kill the guy who it belonged to? It's not like I finessed it from right under his nose. I just killed him. He won't miss it, it's fine. It's probably a bit more like actual logic behind that quest, but don't need it, it's fine. Alright, and with these quests, we should, ideally, get ourselves... I don't know what the definition would be. Like, if you kill someone and then steal off them, is it grave robbing? Or do you have to wait for them to be buried? If you rob them before they're buried, is it still grave robbing? Like, what if you steal it like 5 minutes before they're about to be buried? Alright, and with this quest, we are level 38. And we'll give in this quest as well. And there might be something else, but for the moment, we're not really going to worry about it. We are going to have Beneath Notice, which looks really weird, and I forgot that it actually gets improved later. I don't know, and I don't exactly feel like I'm going to be in a situation where that's going to be useful information. No. Not going to lie. I just don't feel like I'm going to be like, ooh, this isn't technically grave robbing because XYZ. I should have just gone to Bree with my travel skill. I kind of forget that I have it because I didn't have it for so long. Okay, so this is where we find out if it's possible for us to go to Rivendell from here. Okay. So I think it's technically 35 to go to Rivendell. 20? Okay, they changed it at some point. Okay, it used to be 35, I think. And then down to the last bridge. And hopefully, the enemy that we're after is now orange instead of red. That's all we did this for. We wanted an enemy that wasn't too strong, that I could actually hit. So yeah. Okay, so this quest is now yellow even. So... Huh. Interesting. Hopefully our pacing's a bit better. I think there's another stuff before that though, right? So what are we looking at? July. So... The Midsummer, I think, has been extended because originally it was only supposed to be to the 7th, it seems. So it's been extended to the 10th. Maybe they just forgot or just did it because of the double points. Farmer's Fair is in August. And then September is a load of mini events. So you got the VIP boost, the Shipwrecked Mariner 5-day thing, Bilbo Baggins' birthday, Buried Treasure again, Hobnanigans. 12th of October is going to be the Fall and Harvest Math festivals. So he's still red. Okay. Yeah, that's not happening. My first attempt was the best, and that's only because Heartseeker worked. Okay, I'm not going back to another area to like re-level up or anything. That's just not happening. But yeah, we'll just have to head over this direction and do some other quests, and then hopefully get to 39, and hopefully 39 he's orange, and then we can actually like start thinking about trying to attack him. For now, though, nah. I am a bit over like jumpy, you know, to like get this done and be here, but that's because at 38 I don't think I should be having that much trouble at 38, but also again gear kind of issues, but I certainly don't think it should be that bad. See, unfortunately, we got to wait like 6 months for the, or 5 months for the best festival, but, you know. 8th of December to the 3rd of January, the Yuletide Festival. Oh. Make sure we actually pick that up. And is there any quest lines around here? It doesn't look like it, and it's kind of unfortunate because I think a lot of it is held behind these. So because I haven't got a certain quest, it's being locked, basically. So it's a bit of a pain. Why what? Did someone not pick up their 10 Midsummer quest again? I'm going to guess. It's my first assumption. Speaking of which, actually, I could do Midsummer Quest to actually get experience. It's a thought. Not really going to do it, but it's a thought. Depends where you are. I don't know which area you're in. If not, I could help. I'm pretty sure it gives you the, like, location, doesn't it? It literally gives you the coordinates, Ghost. So they're in the inn. So at the front of the building, you go. So outside the front of the gate, right? Go to your left, and it will take you to the inn. Or it'll take you to the not to the inn. Sorry, it'll take you to the arena, and then you turn around, and then there'll be 3 doors, and then 2 of the doors will take you outside, and 1 of those doors will take you to the inn. And if you hover over it, it'll just tell you which one's which. Megovanen? May go Von in. And then the other one's at the Forging Hall, which is directly ahead and then to the right. And then north again. May Gavanen. May Gavanen. May Gavanen. May Gavanen. An adventurer had lately come to Methithel. So much dialogue, though, you know? How much experience did we get for that quest, though? I didn't actually pay attention. 4,389. So we're looking at about 20 quests. 20 quests before we can potentially, maybe, possibly, like, do that final quest, even though there's not that many. Also, I totally always fall down here when I came here originally. What's the other quest I have, though? So, there's the captain one. That's not happening. This one maybe will do. Maybe. Yeah, that one's fine. We're doing the parting right now. It also gives us some gear. I mean, missions also exist, so we can also go that route if we really, really want to boost for some experience. But I'd like to keep it as sort of normal, quote unquote, as we can. No, don't say goodbye forever. Yeah. He doesn't like you, child. That's why. They don't need protection. They just want you as a friend. He doesn't understand. He doesn't get it. He's like so oblivious. And it's kind of sad. Please allow me to explain. You are a squishy little thing. I've seen more than you. It's so awkward. I don't like it. I think you just need to give up, honestly. I've had a thought, right? So you know how you can't have character names of like characters that are already in the game, for example? But I mean, it's not necessarily hidden under there. There is a pathway from both the Forge and the other place to it. So it's not like it's super duper forever out the way. Not really. It's just you never did any quests, so you've never really like over there, so you've never really had to go down there. and sort of know of its existence. It is a little bit out the way, but when you think about it as dwarves, you know, it kind of makes sense. Considering it's like underground. But what I was saying is, so, for example, you can't make a character called, like, Aragorn, for obvious reasons. And then, basically, what if you had that character's name, and then they made it after the fact? What would actually happen? It's nothing like that, Ghost. It is absolutely 0% like that. It's not that big a deal, though. I don't really understand why you're frustrated about that. No, it's not. It's saying, literally, in Thorin's Hall, in the Thorin Hall Inn, accessible through Thorin Hall or through the entrance door at this location. It literally says on the page how to get to it. Being like, hey, there's a door to get there. You go there for an anniversary quest, which I know you've done as well.
Would you do something?
Because you did it with me, I'm pretty sure. But either way, it's not something worth getting this worked up over. I think there's some, is that a hunter? Yeah, cool. I'm a hunter as well. Hi. I used the wrong skill. I think there's some elves down here or something. I think. Could be wrong. Well, don't. Makes life a lot easier.
Stay a moment.
Oh, you're not elves though. You're like Bjornings, kind of, right? I think, I don't know. Or they're just like, yeah, refugees. Cool. So we need to try and find some more wargy wargs. When we get the crumbling halls of Glynathon, however you try and say that word, we can also get another piece of armor, because again, armor is fun. No, so we have the shoulders already. We also have was it just the shoulders that we've got? I thought we had something else. Or is that the horrible quest that we can't do yet? Did I accidentally sell it? I hope I didn't. Okay, so I didn't sell stuff for a while. Huh, am I going crazy? Or am I going crazy? Maybe I'm just going absolutely insane. Hi. I needed you to be here. I don't know what I'm searching for in here though. Except more wargs to kill. You guys seem like you could do with some sunlight. Or is that the problem? You don't like the sun. I don't even know that it's something in this burrow in particular. It could be somewhere else. ITO. Oh, there's a corpse, but I'm guessing it's just a regular container. It's a horrible way to talk about a corpse, but okay. Ancient iron. Not gonna lie, kind of forgot crafting existed for this character. Wait, what? Why are you like this? Okay. Angle Alpha, you are a red enemy, which is a little bit worrying. But you only have 5,000, so I'm hoping I can kind of finagle it. Don't deflect my merciful shot, that's just rude. Okay, that was close and definitely... Alright, I'm using my revive there because I ain't walking all the way back. That was stupid. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... Like, that's another reason. You know, I said earlier I didn't want to use it up. That's why. Because I knew something stupid would... I mean, I could have probably come outside and run through quickly enough and blah, 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 but... wasn't worth the effort, you know? Hello? Warg. No, I do not need your help, please. Okay, thanks. Oh, that's fun. Huh. Hello, guys. How are you doing? I don't really know why I'm looting these corpses because it's not really like I'm getting anything of use. Yes, I get some crafting materials and maybe it would be worth me trying to get myself... Yeah, maybe it would be worth trying to get myself a tailor going on this character to tailor my own items. Maybe. But at the same time, probably not that worth it. I mean, I'll probably end up doing that. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds productive enough of a thing. Plus experience and stuff does help there. Because being able to craft your own stuff is at least nice, you know? But I don't think I'm going to go, like, full hardcore on it. Try and get myself, like, a jeweler and a tailor and a weaponsmith and a woodworker and all that jazz. It just, Especially now, woodworker is certainly not really used a big deal for us. I mean, back in the day, maybe making your first stage could be an idea, but nowadays, certainly not a big problem. Okay. Please don't attack me, thank you. Wait, are you going to give me a quest that I haven't done for some reason? I'll definitely have that, though. That's a really nice upgrade. Whether or not I put it on top of my... my old one or my new one? I don't know. So I just had to find the homes. I don't actually have to, I think, do anything with them. Okay, and then... Please don't make me go back in here. Okay. Actually, something I should real quick do is go back down to whoever the guy, this guy. Doesn't give us anything, right? No. But it might give us another quest. And that's an idea. Leave me alone.
How can I be of service? Could I...
Find food as well. That's going to be up here. We'll go do that in a moment. So we do also have task items that we can give him for a little bit of experience. Right now, I saved the 50 Evendim ones, but if we're potentially getting some higher tier ones, then maybe we could use that. But I think if they're too high level, we can't actually give them in. So it might be easier for me to go to Evendim in a bit and grab those instead, potentially.
How can I be of service?
Defeat wargs or wolves? Both. Again, wish you kind of gave me this earlier. Could have actually, you know, double dipped in a sense. At least it's wolves as well. Like, if it was just wargs, it would be a bit of a pain. Actually, to be fair, I think the last time I came through this area fully was on release day. Oh, actually, that's a lie. But the first time I did this quest, at least, or the last time I did this quest, was on release day. And there were just so many people here that made this quest a lot harder than it is now. So I think that's why I'm probably thinking it's worse. It's actually not too bad. When everybody's doing the same quest. Do you genuinely have 1 health left? Yeah, when everybody's doing the same quest, and you're like... It's kind of annoying. Oh, where's he going? Tornhad. Interesting. So, I'm going to do this, which leads us down here, which leads us up here, which leads us up here, which then takes us to Tornhad with the travel skill. I think that's my plan of attack. I don't know what other quests this guys have. But when I complete this one, I'll also potentially complete this one, which then gives me the legs as well, which is also very nice. I think another thing as well that is certainly not helping us massively when it comes to this captain guy is also just our morale. Like, I talked about it before, but, you know, he's obviously deflecting a lot of our stuff. But it's also, we're dying almost too quickly. If we could kind of tank it a little bit more, we probably could win. But I think we need a little bit more morale. I'm not saying a massive amount more, but enough where I can hold out until Blood Arrow comes back around in 20 seconds, or, you know, you can use rejuvenation potions for percentage-based stuff as well. Where am I going to? Is this the right way around? I don't know. What am I picking up? Berries? For some reason, the name, Honora, in my head, mentally, all I'm reading is onions. So I thought I had to pick up some onions now. I think there is an enemy. Yeah, that spawns this guy. Oh, wait, what? No, it's like a bigger bear out there or something. Yeah, it's not a bear, but it's a growler, slayer of bears. But he's not going to slay me, because I'm going to run away. Yeah, I do worry sometime soon. Maybe if we do stream tomorrow, we could do this instead. But I, at some point, I think need to start going into more virtues. Once we're up to like 20, or even like 25 at 50, maybe. Could be an idea.
What can I do for you?
Okay, defeat creatures along angle and clear a path. Do you count? You do. Do you count? I hope so. It's a very passive, I think. Kill, 16 enemies, not too difficult. And since seemingly most stuff counts as an enemy in this situation, I can't harm you, unfortunately. For me. Yeah, it certainly shouldn't be too long. I don't know if I did this quest, though. I don't remember going this far with this one, but I felt like I completed all the quests I could find. And I wouldn't have just, like, not... Unless I completed the pick up food one, because I definitely did that. And then maybe... Because they would have been grayed out, I maybe didn't see the extra quests. That actually does make sense. Maybe I didn't do this one. Or maybe I just did it passively, again, without noticing. Entirely possible. No. Die. Okay, and one more to go. I'm going to heart secret, just for fun. Cool. So, we will make our way back up to whatever this place is, Tham Lumbren. See if we can have enough, what are they called? Marks of the Angle. Maybe we'll have enough of those to start picking up the travel skill to Tornhad. Hopefully, maybe 23 is the number. 20 or 25, I think, makes sense. And I hope it's 20 because I won't have enough for 25. Though maybe I will because I'll also complete this one, right? Also, was that a quest on a... What's up? I definitely didn't do this quest. But hey, maybe maybe if it is 25, this will be fine and we'll actually have enough tokens now. Maybe? We should do it just in case. And at the very least, it's experience, These are giving somewhat decent experience rates, I think. Don't follow me and then threaten to attack. That's not... You're encroaching on my place now. Okay, more mushrooms. One there, and final one, I think, there. Perfect. Maybe this opens up more over here. Because I did find it weird. I think there was like one quest here. And it just felt like there wasn't really much else going on. So maybe there's something going on here.
What can I do for you?
Oh, now I gotta go down here. Collect healing herbs and steer clear of the strange mushrooms. Okay, healing herbs. What did he say? These healing herbs, the very ones he was sent to recover. Well, why doesn't he do that then? Why do I have to do it? That's the question. Why are you making me do your job for you? This always happens. Too much of a pushover, clearly. Okay. Kind of expecting him to be over here. That's fine. I'm going to get rid of Relics of the Lost Kingdoms as well, because it keeps confusing me on the map. Sup, Hal? Keep reading your name as a Beyblade. Oh, really? Find the war-infested mounds of Gallifrey where Hal saw the flower. So we've got to make our way back to where we just came from. Yeah. Though if I'm getting like 2 quests per item and he's got like 4 items, that's like 8 quests, so I'm not that upset. Pretty flower. It's so pretty. Oh. Fine. There could have been a lot of quests where I could have just done 3, 4 at the same time if I picked them up in the correct order. Not the worst thing in the world, but yeah, would have been nice. Right, let's hope that's it for Hal and his stuff. Though it said in the quest, distracted once again looking for a different item than the one with which he was tasked. So maybe we have to go collect 3 more healing herbs, or he was told to get another item. I guess we'll find out.
What do you need?
Okay, so that is done. Let's see if that unlocked anything here. I wonder if we had a level 35 potion. Do we have any? Yeah, we do. Do that instead. Doesn't look like it for the moment. So we will try our best with the guide to Tornhad. Perfect. Only 15, so I actually was overestimating.
Negovani.
Okay,
How can I be of service?
so do that. Complete that one. Complete that one. Make sure we lock those up. And then these 2 are back over here. Maybe they were here and I just didn't realize. But that is another set of quests done, so that's pretty happy. And then we do have Return to Tornhad or Guide to Tornhad, so let's use that to speed up this next quest. Hopefully. Stable Master. And this guy.
What do you need?
So get that one.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
So yeah, we're getting about 4,386. Seems. So it's not hugely like consistent. It's around the same time or same place, but we're looking at about 5 quests to level, which is all right. I mean, the difference is whether or not they are orange or yellow, clearly, but kills plus the other stuff, like, hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. There's actually a lot more quests than I remember. Anyway, so hey, welcome back, Ghost. Oh, I got interrupted because I clicked too early. Cool, so let's then lock that piece of gear. That'll be fun. So yeah, we have so far 1, 2, 3 direct upgrades. Not really much. We helped a guy pick some mushrooms and then a flower because he's, you know, in love with someone. It was weird. And then we killed some wargs. That was kind of it. We now have the travel skill, though, for this area, so that kind of makes things a little bit easier. We can sort of get through areas quicker. No, he just was... So he was basically supposed to be picking up, like... I think it was mushrooms and, like healing herbs and stuff for like, healing. And then he got distracted by a flower and wanted it for someone that he liked. I think that's kind of the idea. And once again, I got sent to do it rather than him doing it himself. This always happens.
Megovanen.
Is there a way to actually get to Origin? Oh. From here specifically? Actually, I don't know. This guy has a quest that I am not high enough level to get yet. I wonder. Wonder what level it is. If it's 45, I should be able to do it now, right? Or is it within 5 levels? If it's 45, then it's a bit odd. But, I mean, there are plenty of quests around here, and yeah, we've got a lot of quests where we're not able to do them. So hopefully we don't get sort of stuck there. Because, yeah, I think the idea is they're making you do these, and then you go pick up the other quests. So that's a little concerning. But that said, we'll hopefully remember. Just something I didn't remember to do. Pick up that sword. Or bow, rather, I should say. Hi, how are you doing? At the very least, we are at least getting myself some better experience. And we're relatively close. I'm hoping that I can give in these task items. That's the plan.
Stay a moment.
Oh, interesting. How's this gonna work? Okay, so I'm gonna be a little bit sneaky. Not sneaky, but like, now that we've got the travel skill, we can get back here a lot easier. I'm gonna go give in these task items. And I will also purchase... I'll actually have a look at the jewelry. That's an idea. Task board. What have I got? What have I got? Broken longswords. Oh, perfect. I wonder if I could be, like, perfectly in the middle.
What can I do for you?
Not really. It's only 500 experience. It's not even worth the amount of experience for the kill.
What can I do for you?
I guess it is
Can I be of service?
green now, so... Well, that was only 2,500. I say only 2,500 experience. That's like, admittedly, under a quest. But hey, it's more experience. Oh, nope, nope. I knew what I was going to do. I said I was going to do it. One I said it. Okay, so I am now Kindred, so we need to have a look at these. So what we want to purchase is, a lot of this stuff is a lower level, but still potentially worth a look. There is a horse, not really wanting to waste my money on it. This is what I'm slightly interested in, but right now I think what we have is better. So let's go here. Is it supposed to be Anorian? Is it Arnorian? Is that just a misspelling or? Oh, okay. It's fine. Yeah, we lose the physical mastery, but we do gain the damage and we do get the 8% skill inductions versus the 4.8. And we also get like 500 crit. So we're getting double, like we're doubling the stat and then switching the crit. Ooh, fancy. He actually found the place. Right, jewelry is the next step on our journey. Because we want to have a look at level... It's level 33, admittedly. But... Gentle Harmonies, Forgotten Tales... None of these are what I want. Oh, the Trained Eye. Why is that all the way up there? Less agility, less power, less max morale. So, yeah. Okay, cool. Just, to my eye, it looked wrong. But I guess that's my bad. What about this one? Why did it have to be... Why is there no Captain Hunter stuff? Why do you do this? Alright, either way. Let us head back then. We've picked that one up at the very least. The jewelry seems to be not worth it. And... oh yeah, Torn Hand. Okay. So we want to go back to Geirond. Part of me wants to go do some Rivendell quests for a minute. Or Troll Shores, I should say. Because I wonder if doing those will get me that level 38. Or 39. I'm going to give it a shot, because a couple of them are like the repeatables, kill X amount of enemies. And then that'll get me up to 39. Hopefully. I mean, it is a little underleveled, but it's not too bad, I don't think. So I've already done that one. We do have tracking skills as well, so if it really gets that bad, we can always use that to our advantage. That is multiple times today I've had an enemy lost on 1 health. I feel like that is just, you know, if I get you down to 1 morale, just give up, you know, go to sleep. Okay, let's be hopeful. Let's get some more kills. And hopefully not be running around looking for a certain enemy for what feels like forever. Just one more of these though, which I see right there. Yes. What about it? It's a 3-man. You aren't able to do it unless the festival related to it is on. It can be difficult if you put it at a higher tier. I think tier 1 is pretty fine though. We've done it before. I think you've actually also done it before. With us. Whatever the last one was. Because I got the cloak from it. So it would have been... It's not the anniversary. I think it might have been the Spring Festival, I think. What do I mean with the title? What, the stream title? The stream title is we're going to get some massive upgrades. So we have been sort of coasting by with some level 20 gear for quite a while, which is from the Yondershire. We are nearly level 40, so we obviously want an upgrade. You know how I said... Yeah, okay, cool. Never mind, guys. But yeah, basically we can get some direct upgrades when we hit level 40. So these, for example, are just an exact upgrade. Same stats, just better. But we have to get to level 40 first. And then ideally, I was hoping to get to level 45 and get a legendary weapon, but I don't think it's going to happen today. Yeah, Ghost, you know how I totally showed you all those items and then told you you'd have to get them within that festival and I could help you if you really wanted to? Because I have those items. And the funny thing is they were tradable if you were in a fellowship when I did them. Yeah, I have... I've said many times about PvMP, I'm not really that fussed about it. Maybe it will become better because more free-to-play will be playing it, and therefore more people overall playing it, and then it's actually like, you know, you've got people to play with. But the experience I've had with PvMP, at least on the monster play side, has not exactly been too interesting, in my opinion. So I'm... It's nice people are getting more stuff for free, but it doesn't really affect me, honestly. I'm not that fussed. But I mean, hey, free stuff. It's always good. But yeah, it was I've got all the Nennual stuff. I've even shown you it and gone, hey, you need to do this within the like next 2 days if you want this. And you can super cheese it because you can just run it at like level 20, but have a 140 character there and it doesn't actually matter and you can still get the drops. It's great. I mean, I haven't really heard much more about anything like that. You do have to remember, anything shown in the investors presentation is not necessarily concrete. So there was quite a lot of people talking about there being a console release, right, and stuff like that, and you know, everybody was getting super excited about that idea, but you have to remember that a lot of that stuff is said in order to get money, because they're like, hey, well, if you give us money, this is what we want to do. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to happen. So I'm a relatively cynical person sometimes when it comes to some things. So until I see it being like in a producer's letter, I'm not really... I'll, you know, the old saying, I'll believe it when I'll see it. Literally the entire thing. I was like, eh. I meant to watch that stream, but I was at work and I haven't had a chance to go see it yet, unfortunately. It's nice that they're doing more with other people, right? So as much as it's sometimes nice to just have Cordovan be, you know, the one streaming and whatever, you know, community manager and all that, it is nice to occasionally have someone else in the company so it doesn't feel like there's just two people working there sometimes. Obviously, you don't have to hear from everybody to see that there's work going on, but it's nice to hear from the actual person sort of doing something rather than it be like second, third hand knowledge. I mean, I think the game looks fine as it is. It's no, you know, 2022 release or whatever. But I don't think it's, like, bad. Like, I don't look at the game. To be fair, I'm not really one to care for graphics. I can appreciate it, but, you know. I'm like, oh. Yeah, it's like... As long as it looks all right, or at least somewhat stylized, I guess, as well. Okay, this one I'm going to cancel because I don't want to deal with it. Kill some bats, some elk, and then, well, that gave me 2,800, so both of these quests combined plus the kills should level me up to 39, and then I feel a bit more comfortable trying to take out this this captain dude. Hopefully he'll be orange by then, and we can actually have some chance in hitting him. Wow, that was rude. How dare you? What else do I have to kill? Bats. 8. There is clearly a hotspot that I went to earlier and didn't think to stay there. Though that said, I was doing other quests, so it kind of makes sense why I didn't. No. Yes. What? No, it will be red because you can't use it, but you can buy it. You just won't be able to use it because it's barring. Because if it says barring skill, then it just means you can't use it again. Or it should mean that. You should still be able to buy it. Well, I don't know then. You should be able to. I bought one, I think. Maybe I'm thinking something different. Well, I guess you'll have to go on to Palpadalt. Should be super quick now because, you know everything. I think if SSG do a good enough job, yes. If not, it depends. SSG's, in my opinion, one of SSG's biggest failures is advertising. They are not very good at advertising the game. I remember when they put an advert out on Facebook, I remember, and that was like kind of a big deal to people because they never do adverts. It seems. Maybe I'm just not being served them because I play the game. Whatever. But yeah, I think if they were to do some sort of tie-in, not necessarily have to be like an official tie-in, but something like to celebrate the game, like the release of the series, then yeah, possibly, most likely, maybe more people will see it, and because it will be like a higher search term, so if they do adverts, then it will get shown more. But I also think they'd have to also try and fix the lag by then, because if you come in and play a game and it's being advertised for you and all that, and you come in and it's laggy, you're probably not going to want to stay all that much. Even I, in the middle of a stream one day where I'm sort of dedicating myself to stream X amount of hours on this game, will sometimes have this horrible lag and just not want to play anymore. So what's it going to do to a person that, has never played before and isn't as invested as myself or other people? But yeah, it leads into a thing I've said of like the biggest thing they fail at doing is advertising properly. If they do that better, I think they can bring in more people. Because they did stuff with The Hobbit, if I remember correctly. I think the whole Road to Erebor stuff is Hobbit stuff. So something like that, doable.
How can I be of service?
All right, we are 39. I'm in the UK, but all the servers are physically located in the US, so there is that added on. But it's not necessarily like lag spikes. It's more like everybody freezing, you know, and if it's just a me issue, then I'm not really like that fussed. I'm like, yeah, well, if I'm streaming, I'm also using up some of my bandwidth and all that jazz. But when, you know, multiple people in world chat are like lag at the same time, it's like, well, okay, it's not just me up in here. Yeah, they used to have EU servers back with Codemaster, if I remember correctly, which is why you can't transfer from EU to US servers, because something about the databases is different. It's a really whole weird thing. Oh, I also got some virtual experience. Nice. Minas Tirith, yeah, that's pretty bad, even without people there. Which is why when I did a video about I wanted to test the like lowest spec machine according to Steam, like the low spec, like minimum requirements, Minas Tirith was the place I chose because I was like, okay, if it can perform here decently enough, probably going to be fine in every other location, let's be honest. Right, let us see if this captain dude is now orange. Perfect. We might actually be able to hit him with our most powerful skill instead of very clearly missing. I feel like I could be right next to him, poke him in the eye with my arrow, and it will still say I've missed. Oh, no. I wanted to not do that. I wanted to put down my trap first. Not barbed arrow. Let's get blood arrow back. Okay, that's fine. What a difference having red and orange is. We've been meaning to do that quest for like, I swear, an hour and a half. That took far too long to actually be able to do. The rest will be pretty easy now, because going over there, yeah, I've already done it. Easy. But we'll quickly do this first. Oh, I actually thought, now that we're such a kind of higher level, what we should actually do is, in my shared storage, I will have, not my shared storage, my main vault should be my Wayfarer stuff. And I didn't mean to press that. I'm curious to see what the bow is looking like. Still not that great. The axe, potentially. I mean, we get the vitality boost, but overall we are losing damage, sort of. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't buy the weapon and bought the armor. But again, in one level, the armor is going to be better. So it's like wasted motes at that point. Not that motes are too difficult to get. What do you think you're doing? Hopefully, we will have a helper now. Maybe. Okay, this dude is 42, so at least we have a higher level helper that can maybe stop us from dying. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. Just super duper lazy. I need to make an alias thing for that, really, but I didn't realize there was like no enemies here. I think there is, just only the one. It feels like. Am I ready? Oh, it's just brigands. Even easier. Oh, he is level 42 though, but he is yellow. Drop the coins on the ground and you might leave with your lives. I offer you the same choice, but keep your coins. We want them not. Hey, I'd take the money, you know. If I have the chance. Evil Menslayer of Angle. I've never killed a brigand here, apparently. That's fun. I mean, there hasn't actually been any, clearly, but... Can you guys just, like, not? I killed your boss. If he's your boss, surely that means he's, like, stronger than you. So maybe you should, like, read the room. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? What do you want? What do you want? Gonna have more enemies? I'm waiting. I'm ready. Ready and raring to go. Elrond fled with the survivors of Eregion and established a hidden haven in the mountains. Elrond fled. What a coward. He takes so long to say all these words. Through here. Okay. You wanting me to do this? I feel like the game doesn't like when I do this sort of thing. I mean, it would be kind of nice to have a bearded elf. But then nobody would be dwarves, so you know. Okay, do we actually get a reward for that? No. Okie dokes. Either way, this quest line is at least making things a little bit, you know... Oh, nice. I don't know what we actually got that. Long memories. What do we get 1,000 for? Did we just get 1,000 for the quest reward? But it just didn't tell us? I'll take it. Would I get it in wit? Maybe I should put into loyalty next. My wit is quite high. Or is it a rep thing? Is that a thing, maybe? This must be the camp that I've already discovered.
What do you need? What do you need?
Okay, and what do you want us to do? Twisted armbands. Planning on going swimming? Is that it? Oh, they are red. Okay, let's maybe hold off for a second and go back to Tornhad. I did come here a little early, didn't I? I mean, one thing we do have is I was talking about jumping from Angle to Moria afterwards, right, at 45. Or sorry, Wildwoods, and then that. But one thing we can actually do is go to Eregion, obviously, and we'll get a little bit of benefit out of that. But also, yeah, we also have Wildwoods, so... In fact, I want to have a look at the Wildwood. How am I supposed to get up there? So, looking at quests, 45 seems to be their number on all of them. So when we do get to 40, we can go and do those. I think they're relatively simple quests. And if they're all like 45... then ideally we can kind of maybe get through a couple at least. Would be the idea. But also, I want to get to 40 and make sure I get all this gear. Like, I don't know all the pieces of gear. I Could look it up. I don't think there's any gloves. That was a weird thing. But, yeah, maybe make sure we get all of those. And then, maybe then jump ship. Oh, hello, quest ring. It's a red quest ring. I know what quest it is. You gotta go, like, up there or something. But if it's, I'm worried, though, right? Because it's a 44 quest. And if it's 44, which is obviously 5 levels higher than us, if the enemies are potentially 44, 45, 46... I'm a little worried about our ability to actually do it properly. So, a little bit concerning. Yeah, the slow campsite's up there. We'll have a look. I don't know if you've got to fight any enemies, though. I just remember it vaguely, quest-wise. And also, I have no reference because I did it on a level 75 character, which obviously is, you know, everything is grey to me. Footprints? Oh, hello, Dunlending Spy. I might be able to take you out, actually, because you're not... I think I'm just kind of scared of these enemies because of what happened before. I'm going to die. What happened earlier. I fell in water, though. Surely that counts for something. That'll, like, you know, lessen my fall, maybe? Either way, level 44 quest should give us a decent amount of experience. And we need a lot. I don't know, maybe if we go Wildwoods, we could do at least the missions as well. That could help. I'm just worried about the instance cap. That's it. They've got the Dead City horse. Fancy. I would go for the Dead City horse, but I personally find this one better. I really like this horse. Arguably my favorite. I think this is the cave that I found really difficult to find as part of the, yeah, this Sights of Angle thing. Defeat Kraben spies. So my loyalty went up, which means just a little bit more morale. Which is good. Kraben spies. Why'd you have to be red? What? What's the what about? If this misses, I'm going to be sad. It didn't miss. I'm not sad. Oh, I might be in trouble. Yep, I'm in trouble. That's what I get for trying to look at my phone. What? I don't understand what's wrong. You didn't read the what ages ago? I see that. That's all you get. Right, should we just try to go down here? I might also see if that quest that was available a minute ago, or wasn't available a minute ago, is available now, because I've leveled up since. I'm thinking it might be a case of level 40 for it, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? I know, imagine that you might get to the Undun Foothold and actually go through it. Can you send me a picture of your character panel? Just this one. I'm curious. This guy again. Oh, I also got Enemies of Angle done. Nice. So my loyalty's up a little bit further. Bit more morale, just a teeny bit. Okay, orange and white. Interesting combination, but okay. And red. Less fun. Okay, because I've got the choice, I'm going to just make it easier for us, and I'm not going to fight anything that is red, ideally, unless I, have to. Because it's just going to speed things up, and arguably the experience difference isn't even that massive. Kind of wish I had split shot. Unfortunately, it's a blue line skill, so it's not happening for a while, but would kind of make things a little easier. Easy peasy. I assume I don't actually need to fight the half-orc captain, but I guess half-orc, it makes sense that they are orc and evil man slayer worthy. Okay. So where is my dude? He's inside this area, but where is he? Like, what's he doing? And why is he doing? And how's he doing?
What do you need?
Find the location. Oh, I know what he's doing. I've got to, prevent him from being attacked while he's painting, don't I? He teleported as well. That's so unfair. How come you can teleport? I know I have telekinesis and all that, but... Wait, what? I clicked on him. I clicked on him. That's why I don't look away while I'm auto-running. Oh, God. I am here. I'm right here. Right here. Here, but I am here. What do you want from me? I like how they didn't get aggroed. Yeah, I technically haven't been on Evernight for properly for a couple of days now. I logged in earlier today because I did my missions on Africa, but nearly 140, nearly another maxed character, you know, just casually. You know how it is.
What do you need?
It's because I gotta wait for, you know, I can't level up too much and be on there too much because then you won't level Palpatine, you know? Still planning on making a new Runekeeper. That's my plan. Just to be cruel. And it'll be off stream only. I'm just gonna see if I can catch up to you. I'm not replacing Palpatine. You know, I already have, like, over my accounts, I have 3 Runekeepers right now. 4 Runekeepers, actually, I lie. I forgot about my healer. So this will be my 5th. People say I'm addicted to Hunter. Clearly Runekeeper is the actual answer. Yes, I am aware of said quest. Nice. I still don't know if it's actually random or if there is actually something to do with it, like a difference between the dog or not. Quite frankly, if there is, it's probably not worth worrying about, and just probably better just to click on every dog. That's probably the best idea. Probably the easiest idea. Not like they stand still or anything for you. Cool, so that quest is done. It wants us to do the Craven Spies, but honestly, I might hold off for a second. I think there is a piece of gear you actually get from that quest line. There we are. But honestly, we should just probably do the easier stuff and the stuff that's also going to give us gear. And then I'll feel a lot more comfortable moving on, because think about it this way. If this gear at level 20 has lasted us up to level 44 quests in some situations, then I think the level 40 stuff might last us a decent while as well. Even though probably around, I don't know, 50 we might switch it out anyway. I could see myself doing for the set bonus stuff, but I guess we'll see. Alright, let's go back to the lodge, and we're going to have another awkward confrontation between an elf and humans. And the elf doesn't really know how to... he doesn't really get it, honestly. He's not exactly most aware person there has ever been. Which just makes it awkward, you know? Yeah, he's an awkward one, isn't he? It's kind of sad, almost. But it makes for a happier ending. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. And one more. I mean, it also helps, you know, we get to stay away from the awkwardness. We don't have to necessarily be part of it, and then I don't feel incredibly weird and awkward. You wish the festival lasted longer. It did last longer. It would have ended yesterday normally, and then you wouldn't have had your frame, and you've had to wait a whole year. That's why you do it all at the start. So then, even if you get burnt out, at least it's all done. It's like what I've done. But also, like, I don't really care for the weekly stuff, so like when it gets done, it's done, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. And I'm not gonna try and get a tracery token. It'd be nice, but I just don't have the repetitiveness to do that. Yeah, you would have been out of luck. It's so sad. They just chucked it out. Why don't they just say what they mean, you know? It's so sad. Like, why would you do this? Like, wait for him to leave. Like, if you're really that mad at him, wait for him to leave, like, to the Undying Lands, and then chuck it out. Because then he won't be sad, and then at least he'll be happy and thinking that, it, you know. Wait, why am I here suddenly? This feels wrong. Why am I suddenly over here? Oh, wait, no. I think I'm just, like, helping him paint up another thing, right? Isn't that what it is? He's somewhere around here. Somewhere. I don't know where. Orcs is what? Why are they all gravitating to us? You done? You sorted? Cool. Let's go back. At least I get 2,000 virtue experience for this as well. At least it actually shows. Now, do I go into loyalty? Or do I go into my valor? Or do I go into my determination? Or do I go into my confidence? Or do I go into my wit? Part of me wants to say valor, because it's lowest. Except confidence is actually lowest, but whatever. Didn't see it. Knock, knock. Who's there? Weather the storm of the staghorn's displeasure. Hi. I'm gonna kill your chicken. Gonna kick it. No. So weird. Why am I evil? I've just been playing a lot of Fable, you know? No words. Yeah, listen to me. See, at least they're like saying what they mean, hopefully. We befriended you because we liked you. Yeah, you're a bad influence. He's gonna get, yeah, grounded. We don't want paintings or gifts. We just want you. See? Told you. Why don't you just wait until they're dead and then leave? You know, what's another couple years? The dude cheating? Yeah. The guy around the back of the building, where there's a chest later on. I never took the coin. Never took his gold. Because I wanted, except for an achievement. I think there was an achievement for like buying something early or something. Look at him. It's so cute. I always wanted the good point because I was always a good boy. I wanted my halo. Yeah, you can do that. I think there was a way of doing that so you could buy like 2 things and there was an achievement, at least in the anniversary edition, I think. I was thinking about playing Fable on stream one day, maybe for the 24-hour stream. I think I can beat that game in like 6 hours or something like that. Might be 8, I don't know. I don't want to say a number that's like 4 hours below the speedrun, but I think I was pretty quick at doing it. I was actually gonna speedrun it at one point. To speedrun it, you have to like, I think you have to run it in French, if I remember correctly. So, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking during like the 24-hour stream, potentially, that I want to do, obviously. No, I think it's French. I could be wrong. It's been a while. It's just like you've got to do it at a certain... Wow, that loaded in really weirdly. Okie dokie. 2000 virtual experience. Nice. But yeah, it's just like... I can't imagine how you would have to do that. Either by playing in every different language, or you'd probably have to... find all the voice clips that are relevant, obviously, to what quests you have to do. And then use those to find out, like... Because if you chose all of them, there's going to be a lot of extra dialogue. Whereas if you chose all the main ones, and then, I guess, saw duration, you could probably see. Because one could be, like, half a second quicker, but then another could be, like, 5 seconds longer, right? Depending on the language and how it's said and whatever. All right, though. We have a little bit of a chance to try. Oh, actually, no. I didn't the thing, right? I was gonna go look at these quests guys up here. There's a Pharaon. I only remember his name because it's like Fayrand. Here's another question that will be whether or not you were good or not. With the intro quest, oh, I can't do it. With the intro quest where you got to look after the barrels, did you look after them or did you break into them? That's the big question. I'm really bad at games like that, though, where it's like... So, when you've got a morality thing, right? I will always end up choosing, like, the good option. So, there have been times... It's like when you go into an RPG and you're like, this time I'm gonna be melee only, and then you end up being, like, a stealth bow user. That's me. Somehow it just devolves into that. Or evolves, depending. But, yeah, I was always like, oh, I'll try be evil this time. And then I just ended up choosing all the good options because I felt bad otherwise. I could probably if I force myself to, but I haven't like fully played through KOTOR. I've played through the second one. I said it really weirdly as well. It's really awkward though on like resolution. So, and I know it can break sometimes. So I was watching someone stream it the other week, or like a couple weeks back. Like the original one at least. So it's like part of me wishes or wants to like maybe stream it, but I might wait until it's out on Switch because they're bringing out like the re-release or whatever, right? With the like cut content, and then I could just maybe stream it with that instead. I don't know. Do you have one Star Wars game that I really liked but never actually got to fully play? Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I've never finished it, but I really enjoyed what I have played with it. I don't know if it's actually good or if it's just rose-tinted glasses, but yeah. I just like the idea of playing as... Did you play as Jango or Boba Fett? I think it's Jango Fett. I like the idea of having bounties on the quest, and then you can either bring them in dead or alive, right? So I like that idea. It's kind of cool. Okay, we'll observe the meeting. We have obviously another thing. So far, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. And then 5 upgrades by the end of this. But I'm pretty sure there wasn't any gloves from Mythythal. So we'd have to work out what we're doing there. I think there's some stuff I could buy glove-wise that was quite good. In fact, I wonder... Armor sets. Let's have a look. Armor of True Aim was what this was, but I don't really like. Oh, I have to confront the spy. Let me go do that real quick. But the gloves, I just feel like they weren't that much better. Even if I could just buy them, which I can. Let's see what this spy has in order for us, or in thingy. But I want to just put in Mythythal. So, as far as I'm aware, there doesn't seem to be any like gloves of Mythythal. Which is awkward. Hi. Gave you a chance as well. Oh, you deflected my bad attack, but not my good attack. Haha, I win. Ha 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 ha. Right. I kind of want to bring up all the quests in Mythythal and just see which one, because maybe it's got like a different name or something. I don't know. Imagine being a goat. I mean, pretty simple life, isn't it? Okay, so now we can have the Fate, Vitality, Finesse, and Crit. I'm actually really curious to see... Oh, you've got a level 40 quest. That's just sad. I'm very curious... What's this guy called? Give me a sec. Nope. Okay, maybe not. I'm very curious to see what... Yeah, it looks like 45. Tying up loose ends. I'm very curious to see what our gear situation ends up being by the time we're at the end of this, because the amount of vitality we're going to go up is quite significant. And I'm very, very, very curious to see how that goes. Okay. Let's go back to Tornhad. And I want to just have a little look at some of these quests. No, not yet. Still is on, like, hey, maybe soon, one day. So I've done those. To heal a healer, to blossom a love. Yep, I've done those. The gift. Suspicious signs of the angle. Okay, so there is some quests that I still have kind of knocking about. So chance encounter. I haven't done those. But isn't there, wasn't there something with the old couple or something down here? Yeah, like someday. In their defense, this year was the 15th year anniversary, so they spent a lot of time on the 15th year anniversary. And Gundabad. So obviously there's a lot been going on in that regard, though Gundabad was last year, but whatever. So it's somewhat understandable. And then the free-to-play changes, that was quite a big thing as well. So they've had a lot going on. But now there's going to be probably a little bit of downtime before the next expansion. Normally about 2 years. So, more than likely, we might have something soonish. So yeah, I remember there being, right here, was that old couple. And I don't know... Well, yeah, it was 2 years from Morgul. Think of it this way, 5 years ago was... Yeah, 5 years was Mordor. So Mordor came out in 2017. Morgul came out in 2019. War of Three Peaks was a mini expansion, but came out in 2020. And Fate of Gundabad was 2021. So there is an average. So originally, game came out in 2007, 2008, 2009 were, and then so it went Moria 2008, Mirkwood 2009, Isengard 2011, Rohan 2012, Helm's Deep 2013. 4 year gap then to Mordor 2017, 2 years for Morgul, a year for War of Three Peaks, a year for Gundabad, and it'd probably be about that time. Give or take. If I go this way, am I gonna find another quest? I don't know. There's a problem with, like, swift traveling a lot of places. In fact, I haven't really traveled all the way down to Tornhad yet. So maybe we're missing, like, a quest. I'm getting a little bit desperate, as you can tell. Really, I should just go do missions, honestly. Probably easier. Probably quicker. Speaking of, okay. I could do 15 missions today, and my thing will have reset, right? Because if it's only Friday, that means it reset yesterday, and I didn't do missions yesterday. Oh, there's the mission I'm after, or the quest I'm after. Look for the ghostly figure. Disturbed ground. It's just treasure hunters, whatever it's called. What are they called? Tomb Raiders. Lara Croft over here. Continue to search for clues. So I can take Kindred to the defenders off. Just further to the right. I don't know where it wants me to go. Follow the path. What path is there? Far too many enemies attacking me, that's what it is. Oh, I guess maybe... Oh no, it's here. It's like directly ahead of me. Right, can I get out of here yet and like reset and now kill them properly? Because yeah, okay, cool. I was just trying to trigger that one point so that I could actually start doing the quest, and it had to be so dumb about it. But okay. So ideally, this quest is not only going to give us some experience, but we are going to get, hopefully, a decent amount of experience from the actual kills. We have to kill 11 enemies minimum. I'm sure we'll kill more than that in the end. If they're about 200-ish per kill, that's another, what, 2,200 experience, plus maybe a little bit more. On top of the quest rather, about 6,000. Which means we're only about 30k away, which then hopefully 10 missions. You know, it'll be good. I almost wonder if going to Eregion will end up with me getting some quests. Like if I went to Mirabelle, or Gwingris, sorry. How many quests could I get out of that, if any? No. Stay close to me. Why do you have to aggro so many enemies? Again, doesn't really mind if we die. We killed the boss dude. Which means the rest should run away and be scared. Yeah, we're definitely seeing that limitation of our vitality here. It's a little bit lacking. Also, the fact that you totally shouldn't actually attack that many people together. But yeah. Looking at the expansion stuff, right? It's kind of crazy to think. So in 2014, July 14th, 2014, the level cap was increased from 95 to 100. Right? That's fine. Whatever. That's about a year in... yeah, about a year. Less than a year. After after Helm's Deep. Not too bad. I'm actually having to wait 2 years to go from 105 or 100 to 105. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, the problem was I'm doing everything a little bit too early, and because I'm still using the level 20 gear, it's just kind of eh. But because I'm starting everything early, I'm running out of quests before I can sort of get back on level. So I never really have a full set of things. Why do you all aggro? What is this? Are you like psychically linked? The aggro range is never that large. What is this? I mean, I've got the captain done, or the commander, or whatever he's called. He's already dead, so it's fine. Now I can just focus on the like lower enemies. I mean, probably I could always chuck that on as well. I think I have some food. Yeah, I have something down here, right? Honestly, I'm not really that fussed about it. I know I'm underleveled, so it's like not disappointing to me, right? Lure them in with shiny coins. I just need to lure them in with clearly just myself. That's all it takes. Okay. I need to get one more Relic Hunter. And we are good. There we are. Now, in theory, if I one-shot, I shouldn't aggro. But also, if I'm lucky enough, I also shouldn't aggro. Perfect. Been a bit reckless, but we can use the map to kind of judge where everybody is. At least a little bit. There we are. But like, for example, this area is a level 40 area, right? Or it's supposed to be. I am 39 and I'm finishing this at 40. Near enough. So it's like, I clearly need a minute where I'm just like chill out for a bit and get some levels and whatever. But I'm also further making myself a detriment, or doing that to myself, by not actually doing any of the epic, which I probably should do. We'll have a much easier time at 40 though, like the moment we get to 40. All this gear upgrades and stuff. I don't even know if this is particularly better. Yeah, it's just a pure upgrade. Actually, it's less crit, which is kind of sad.
What can I do for you?
No big deal. So how much a quest giving me? 4,000. Should I just... Okay, I think I'm going to be... It's not cheating. It isn't. But I think I'm just going to make my life easier. I'm going to do some missions. We've never said this isn't allowed. And I'm going to do the Rivendell ones real quick. Because I also have just realized I really, really should try and get some tokens of further adventure once again. For a new ring, because not only is this level 20 and needs upgrading, but we're nearly level 40, and obviously we can actually look at the stat difference, and I'm sure it's a lot. But I need to do this on another character as well. Again, that should only take me like half an hour, but that will actually mean that hopefully by next stream that we do this, we can have 2 level 40 rings and also level 40 armor and potentially some level 40 stuff here as well, because we have a few things, right? We have... What do we have? So far we have chest, shoulders, legs, wrist thing, bracelet, necklace as well, bow, and then we'll have a pocket item as well. And I think there's one more, potentially a helmet, but I don't know. I'm curious to see how much experience we can get from this though. Oh, actually, interesting thing. Looks like I'm getting level 45 morale pots. Let's go get those. Something else I'm really curious on whilst we wait is auction house. let's have a look at level 30 to 40 items. Everything in medium. Probably not much. Nope. Light? Weapons? This is the problem with the legendary servers somewhat. Especially this one being so end of life. Is nobody's selling anything low level, right? Because everybody's high level. Or a majority of people. I mean, you got a couple people low level, but the people that are selling stuff and getting a load of items are probably all like 121 plus, you know? The people repetitively doing instances and etc. Oh, I meant to have a look at the ring, didn't I? Let's do that in a minute. It's really funny that he was like, hey, he wanted to ask you a question. I didn't. No. Sorry, Elrond, I didn't want to talk to you. Hey, it's Arwen. Don't you have a wedding to be at? And this is now one of the... What I will say is possibly one of the laziest animations in the game. AKA not an animation. Why? Why is he sat down? Why is he not just stood there if you're just going to teleport him and fade him out? It just feels lazy to me, you know? Am I being too picky? Maybe. But does it look lazy? Yeah. Okay, how much experience are we getting? 4,000-ish. That's not bad. I don't necessarily have to just do Bilbo, though. I mean, I should, but... I'm just going to do the easy missions. Probably some Wildwoods. And I'll do Svalfang, and I'll do, like... I'm not going to do 15 right now. I'll probably do 15, like, over the course of time. But I'm mostly doing the 15 missions on the other characters, like the Bjornings and stuff, so it's not really a huge thing. I'm proud of you. But I can't wait until you decide or find an item from this year's festival that you didn't get but didn't realize. Because I feel like that happens all the time. I mean, you don't have too much because there's nothing added. But I feel like you're going to find a housing decoration and be like, oh, I want that. How do I get it? And then it won't be a thing. My prediction. Oh, what a suspicious rock. Part of me wishes it wasn't so easy to do that quest. Part of me wishes it was actually randomized. But I'm also kind of glad I just get to, you know, absent-mindedly do this quest. Alright, I want to have a look at level 40 rings. It's less than I actually expected, but certainly well over what we otherwise have. So I definitely want to put a little bit of time into getting that ring, because not only is it better than Lothrin for the crit and obviously the agility and the 44 vitality and everything, but we'll also upgrade the quite ordinary ring of agility at level 20 to level 40. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be this character that gets it, because honestly, I'm going to do a couple of these, and then I'm going to also probably do some Svalfang. Did I even pick up the... I did loot it, good. I was going to say. At least this one I get a load of kills. But we'll only do enough to get this. So it's only like 5 more. Oh, I just realized. Oh, I am not focused. Damage. Come on. Got another one? No, no. More of them. I always knew there would be more of you. It's nice to go against not only on-level enemies, but just like enemies that are easy to kill, you know? Even better in a minute. Because I'm getting 214 experience per kill. That's actually more than I expected. I wonder as well. Road to Rivendell. I could probably get that done pretty quickly. Like, what are some quick virtue experience things that I can do? You know? To just, like, very easily get ourselves some extra stuff. Like, if I go running around the Shire, you know, that's going to be a beast, at least a little bit. That's like 6,000. It's like 3, maybe 4 levels. I'll do it if you do them. If you go do the Slayers as well, yeah? No, I just mean if you do it while I'm doing it, like on there, you know? Just means you have to do it on your own. But like spiritually, you'll be like, I'll be there. You could, but then I'd see your stats go up. You'd be like actually more powerful, which is the reason why you should do it. If you don't do it, it just means that Tar Valon is always going to be more powerful, you know? Which obviously is going to happen anyway, so don't really matter. In fact, in my free time, I've actually been leveling up even more. I've even got 4,050 embers, which means I can... I'm able to get a new piece of teal gear. Nice new upgrade. To be even more powerful. Oh, I didn't pick up the box, damn it. I'm so dumb. But don't go on there, Ghost, because I've got stuff set up, and no offense, but it's not going to be very useful. Just saying. He's in the right place to do stuff. Okie dokes. I will go back to Thorin's Hall. I mean, you said you weren't going to anyway, so... It's like 22 or something. I think it was the same as when I sent you that picture yesterday. I didn't go much further than that. Because I was tired and it was 3 o'clock in the morning and I, for some reason, was still up. Don't really know why I was up at 3 a.m., but whatever. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, so we're gonna go use missions. Oh, okay. Well, I think it's like 22 anyway. Missions. Missions. It feels so weird not really seeing anybody. Like, I see this person here, that's fine, but it feels weird not seeing that many people. It's very odd. Okay, so which of these is the easiest? I mean, all of them are technically quite easy. Because they're missions, and of course they are. But which one's actually the quickest, I guess is the point. So we're looking at about 4 more in order to get to where we need to be. Minus kills, obviously. And then it'll be really interesting. I want to have a look at like a before and after of my like stats. Go get it, Ghost. I command you. I'll also be very curious to see what the if the stats bump up at 40 or if it's going to be like 50. If it's 50, it's a bit boring because that's like the max for those boxes. But honestly, at 50, I'll probably get my offhand because I'll get my bow and my sword is my legendary, and I'll just get an offhand. Unfortunately, you can't get a mace, it seems, from the boxes, so a little bit disappointing there. But it's what it is. It's a Gundabad warrior. Don't walk, roll around. That's how you want to do it, right? Like you're rolling down a hill. Oh, he didn't actually... Interesting. Just reminds me of Jar Jar. You know how it is. At the very least, we want to do 3 quests because... Oh, no, it's the Glimmer Deep. I don't like the Glimmer Deep. No, don't do this to me. Why would you take me to the Glimmer Deep? Evening, how are we doing? Okay. This one's not the bad one. I don't like the shutting the 4 location things. It's just not fun. I guess one advantage of it being dwarves is at least they can drop gear. So you never know, we might get a 39 piece of jewelry. Maybe. Might happen. You never know. I think it's entirely possible we'll level up from just this one. But what I'm going to do is I'm not going to give in that next quest. Because I want to run the other one at level 39. Actually, no. If I run it at 40... then I can actually have the gear upgrades. Right. I still think, even though we've leveled up a bit slower today, I still think we're leveling up pretty well. I think we are 6 levels today. So that's like 1.2 levels an hour. Not the most amazing in the world. And we have slightly resorted to missions. But they're there to be used, you know, why not? But that does mean we're not going to be able to get 45 today, obviously. But it does mean that hopefully next stream will be 45, and then we'll do maybe a bit of Iridian stuff, because honestly, there's a nice sword that we can get. Oh, lag, not fun. There's actually quite a nice sword, the Sword of Iridian, that we can actually obtain, and hopefully... The target is already dead. Yes, the mining tools are already dead. There is a Sword of Iridian. There it is. With 61 agility, 40 vitality, 361 crit, and 689 physical mastery. Actually, I'm very curious. What's the lowest level I can get that is the question. Because it's not like a minimum level item. If I can technically get it early, it's a level 51 quest. So I can conceivably get it at 46. So once we maybe get to 45, we'll go to legendary items. That hopefully gets us to level 46, and then we can get a Deep Dark Way done. Nice, nice. How's what level are you at? We're obviously on Annual, so we've got a little bit of a boost compared to Treebird, but I still think I'm doing pretty well overall. What's Treebird at now? Is it 60 or 65? I don't know how that works. Because it's on Mirkwood, right? Ah, cool. Thought as much. But I got confused. Isn't Moria technically like level 60 cap? Isn't that what I'm thinking of, maybe? Okay. Because for some reason in my head I'm like, oh, Mirkwood, that's level 60. Like, but it's level 60 content up to 65, that's why. Yeah. A lot of time I just mix up, like, I forget that Mirkwood is its own expansion. It's just kind of like Moria .2, like part 2 basically, which is, it kind of is, like, obviously, but yeah, my brain just puts it with Moria as part of the same content, even though it is different. Oh, we're gonna level up in a sec. One more kill and we level up, and it's very, very likely we're gonna get one kill. So it'll be really interesting to see our stat differences. There we are, level 40. We now have a camouflage, which is actually very useful to us because camouflage will allow us to... I don't know if it does it right now, but later on at least, down here, I think. Plus 8 camouflage stealth level, plus 50% range critical chance whilst camouflage. So it's obviously a little while away. It's about 26 levels away. Not including like getting Moria completed and whatever. But yeah, a little bit away, but it will be quite a useful skill later on. No, don't do this to me. It's actually 25 levels, so technically 65, but it's whatever. Still, hopefully a little bit earlier than that. Okay. So, as I said, we are now level 40. We have our nice upgrades available. Still curious on if this has finally become semi-decent. I mean, that's alright. I'll probably end up actually just getting it at level 50 since that's the max level for it. Kind of a bit of a waste of motes, but it was interesting to look at. But for now, we are going to switch out to our upgraded armor. So we'll just take a little screenshot of our stats, which should be interesting. And then we're going to go equip what we need to equip. Hey, I'm doing well. Finally got to our preferred level, you know. Took us long enough, but we finally got it. Put the bow on as well, and then was it anything else? Or no, it's the pocket item I'm waiting on, that's why. So we're currently, I think morale is kind of the biggest point. 2,326. So near enough 3,000 morale. That's pretty good. And on top of that, this one should also level that up even further. So we should be able to hit 3k morale. Yeah, the plan is I want to get the frames and the legendary deeds. I could wait until, like, do it on Shadowfax, for example, and, you know, whatever. But, I don't know, because there's that sort of arbitrary time limit, I've said, because end of August, like, mentally I'm going to sort of push more for it. Whereas if I sort of have Shadowfax or Treebuild or whatever, I'm going to put it off, and I want to just, like, make sure I do it. Okay, I definitely feel a lot stronger. That's for sure. My actual main goal for this server is to not abuse, but use the free transfers that we get, because there are 2 frames that you can only get on specifically on the legendary servers. There is the Moria Rambler and what is it? The Moria Rambler and the Angmar Rambler frames, right? You can only get them on the legendary server using the item. It's only for one character. So the item, however, is bound to account. So my plan is to get them and then trade them over, basically, when they get transferred to this server. That's what I want to do. And because they're quite low level stuff, I can get those and hopefully be done. Because it's only like Moria. And then, ideally, if I really then want the frames, I'll just go on like Shadowfax and then level up like progressively through that. Because it's just obviously a lot faster. Okay, so I am done with missions for the moment. We want to go back to Tornhunt. But yeah, rather than having to spend a lot, I think you can transfer off of Legendary onto Live anytime, I assume. But obviously, if I can get it for free compared to... What, this server? This is Anor. But as I said, because Anor's shutting down in the end of August. Gotta make the most of it. I do have also one advantage, which is I do have my alt account with a Valar on it. So I do have a level 130 on my alt account. So when I do get to the required level for certain things, I can just sort of bring him in and do Khan Doom, for example, and, you know, pretty much one-shot most stuff and not really have issues with that, which I think is the biggest point. Like, I'll do the other deeds normally, but the ones where it's like specifically trying to get these special frames, I'm more than happy to sort of use these high level characters just to make sure I get it. Stop deflecting all my stuff, please. I'm level 40 now. You're supposed to treat me with respect. What's this gone up to now? Oh, damn. So you can do Gundabad missions from level 20, and same with Erebor missions as well. As long as you've got the expansion and are over level 20, you can do any sort of missions. The Stable Master will take you over there, so you can use the mission Stable Master, and it will be able to take you to any of those locations, even if you haven't like discovered them yet. Yeah, I'm waiting on this summer surprise because it's happening at the same time Anor is shutting. So part of me thinks it might be something legendary related, just because it's happening like basically the same time. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. Is there a boar that is not red? Probably not. I do wonder if / when Shadowfax / Treebeard, because obviously Shadowfax is going to be done well before Treebeard is. If they're going to then take the whatever it's called, the difficulty stuff, and trade it over to the live servers or not. I think they've said that they're probably not going to, but I mean, maybe. I never got a chance to do it because at the time I took a break from the game for like 3 months. I didn't play for like ages. Because quite frankly, I just wasn't in a particularly great place in life. So yeah, that was why. And I got very slightly down. Very, very down. But anyway, that's besides the point. I never got a chance to play it. I would be interested in it. I'm not hugely that fussed. I'm not like a huge PvP person anyway, but I'd at least give it a shot. But I think they've said they don't plan on doing it anytime soon. Another like Tournament of Twins thing. So,
How can I be of service?
because like, will they, if they never put it back or switch over, also 3K morale, are they going to essentially be locking out those, are they going to be locking out the titles that are available for that? Because I do eventually, I know it was going to take a while, but I do eventually want to get those titles, like one for each character. I think I have one for Hunter, maybe? Oh no, it might be Peoning. Either way. I do like the idea of getting the titles. Quite frankly, I'd just do it on Shadowfax and probably farm it. I'm not that, like, super focused on it. But I guess we'll have to see. Because if there's a 141, for example, but Anor, for example, isn't going to 140, it's just getting shut down before then. So, like, is that going to just be impossible to get? I don't know. Depends how they want to do it. I mean, I probably not. I feel like that would get old very quickly, Ghost. Yeah, literally farm the titles. That was what the, I remember I was on there day one, and I was, like, just playing on there, like, actually playing, because I just wanted to see what it was like with the difficulty stuff on Shadowfax. I just remember the first person being, like, a Bjorning, first person to get 50. I think they transferred over to Shadowfax at the time. Oh, so from Shadowfax to Treebeard. I could be wrong about that. Oh, no. They got the title on Shadowfax, so they could go back and actually head over to Treebeard and actually play with the title as some, like, special thing. Like, I'm the first one who got it. Yes, I would generally suggest press Alt-R and go into your loot panel and filter them out. I will generally suggest doing that. However, I kind of have a use for them. I don't buy keys, but every character that I get does have an extra, does get 4 keys for free. So I have been sort of sneakily, somewhat, in my free time, off stream. The plan is I'm basically leveling a character, a Bjorning up to 20, opening the boxes, getting the motes, and then I'm going to be using those motes to buy myself gear, basically, for this character. That's the only reason I do them. Otherwise, I would generally suggest getting rid of them. They're not that great. I only do it because it's free. So. Jawstad, thank you for the follow. I mean, some people say I clearly have an addiction. I say, is it an addiction if it's free? I don't know. I also like making, this may sound bad, but I like making my 25 Bjornings and then opening 4 boxes on each. So I get to open 100 boxes in like one sort of go as like an event for stream. So it's like a cool little thing. The other reason as well was I wanted to find the average sort of chance of getting certain items so we could have like this understanding of, well, your chance of getting this item is 2.37% or whatever. But obviously you can't just do 100. You've got to do like thousands and thousands and thousands to do that. One day. Okay, and Boots of Methythal upgraded. And then we also get 150 virtual experience for this quest, which is nice. But more interested in that sweet, sweet gear upgrade. Where's our physical mastery at? 123. Our crit is 17.7. Finesse has gone up a whole 10%, which is kind of crazy. We're at 15 for a while. So crazy increase in numbers there. Feeling a little more confident against some level or red enemies. We do get a weird number there, but oh, actually, crit chance, critical mod. I'm going to increase it. I'm trying to use it a bit more. I know it's not really what I'm supposed to do, but that's kind of annoying. I'm going to need 50. So you can get stat tomes from it. That's probably the biggest one. So when you open a loot box, there are 4 items that you get, 4 sets of items. So you get a weapon / armor that is scaled to your level. So, you know, if you're level 40, it'll be level 40, level 50, 50, etc., etc. So you'll get a weapon / piece of armor that is either purple or teal of your level. You'll get a cosmetic item as your secondary, so you can disenchant that for motes, or you get a house item, which you can also disenchant for figments, I should say. The third item is a random item technically, and the fourth is motes, so you can get between 120 and 1,500, I think, or potentially 2,000. The random item in slot number 3 is the only one I particularly care much about, which is the chance of getting, like, the most common is universal solvents, not universal solvents, sorry, universal ingredient packs. You can get universal solvents, you can get shards, you can actually get a shard selection box of 1 or 5, I think. Stat tomes, which let you choose between, I think, 1 and 15, but it might be 1 and 20, which is very useful. They are bound to character, though, or account, so not super useful. I don't know what else, actually. Let me have a look. I've got a big Excel spreadsheet full of the stuff. Oh, you can get, like, potions, crafting items, heritage runes at later levels. Where's my actual one? That's not the one I'm looking for. Documents. 100 loot boxes. My dude, stop attacking me. Thank you. I think this doesn't show anything. Yeah, this should be fine. So this is my big list of items and how much they cost. So weapons, like armor, cosmetic items. So we got like power potions, morale potions, continued swiftness, tome of veteran offense. None of these are really useful. I got 1,000 virtual experience, some double XP, stat tome boxes, again double XP. Those are probably the only ones I really care much about. You can definitely see the universal ingredient packs are the most common. So stat tomes is the biggest. Is there anything else really good? Double XP, obviously, virtual experience. I swear there was something else. Yeah, rare crafting component selection box. Oh, deed accelerators, Slayer and deed acceleration things. Which have gone up now, or on Bull Roar, right? They're at like 9 hours or 6 hours or something now, I think. But yeah, anyway. Oh, nice. That's why I don't do that. What killed me? The Riverside Avank. Well, I'm just going to revive. Whatever. You can tell the moment I get past level 20, I don't really care about dying anymore. Right. Unfortunately not. Luckily not, actually, I guess, because there's a lot of things I don't know. It is something I have wanted to do, not adding like an actual wiki, but it's something... Sometimes I feel like the wiki could be a bit more fleshed out. So we had actually come up with the idea of something called Operation Lawmaster, where not only it being a pun, but you could actually like... The idea was we would go to like a set of pages and then try and make it as up-to-date as possible for like 2022. And like look at all the art, because there's a lot of armor pieces that are actually out of date on the wiki and stuff like that. It's an interesting idea, but it's a lot of like obviously a lot of commitment. I think the most I did was I did a couple streams where I went through areas, screenshotting every major location, and using those like actual like ultra settings, you know, 2K resolution images instead of like the 1280 by 720 stuff that was on the wiki at times. Yeah, the only person that seemingly has a personal me wiki is Ghost, I think. Not so bad anymore, but occasionally. I'm not gonna lie, I did do those, and I replaced an image, and then it's obviously got to be like okayed, and yeah, they said no to one because it was like an old image of the maze, and I was like, well, that's dumb. Why is there an old one? They're like, no, we're keeping this for a reason. And then they wrote on my thing, and then I was sad, and then I never touched it again. You know, I was like, nope. I mean, we did talk about it, and I still need to do this, and I know I'm really bad at actually doing what I've said, but I had made an extra channel. It was technically not affiliated with myself, even though it's me. And I wanted to record a video for every single quest in the game. And, like, so you could just look up a quest and, in theory, be able to see how it's done, no matter how simple or how difficult it is, ideally. Because sometimes I've had to look at my own videos for certain quests. But obviously, that's a lot. That's a lot of moving booking images. Yeah. It's like the wanted posters in Harry Potter. I didn't realize how beefy my bow got. Damn. Look at that. I could hit someone with that and I'd probably kill them. That's probably what the damage is, actually. You know, the damage isn't actually how much damage you get from shooting someone with it. It's how much damage you get from hitting them over the top of the head. Thamlumrin. Yeah, I should. Really, like, I said this. If I were to do, like, a 6-hour recording, for example, and I'd have to be a quest and then a quest. I couldn't do, like, multiple at the same time. That's, like, one a day for probably, like, 2 months, just in 6 hours of questing. Probably, right? I need a big list. Gothmog! Oh, no. Gothmog's following me. Thank you for the follow. Please don't hurt me. Okay, these guys are orange now. We can actually kill. I'm gonna say it. Gothmog is in one of my favorite instances in the game. You know? And it has Grond in it. Oh my god. My, like, 2 favorite things. What was the animation? Is it like the 1997 or 1991? What was that weird animation that I love Grond in? If I love it, I probably should know what it is, let's be honest, but... I mean, it's Osgiliath, not Minas Tirith, so... Technically, not part of it. Okay. That quest was finally at least a little bit easy. We good. It's funny how much experience we gained. Like, it felt like getting 30k experience earlier was so difficult. Whereas now, it's not too bad. That's like about on time for them, right? About 2 weeks late. I mean, they took like 3 months to get to mine. I actually forgot that I had put one through at one point. Like the day I got the email being like, "Hey, here's your toolkit back," I was like, "Oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Oh yeah." It's frustrating. SSG just hired me as customer support, right? I thought they hired more people for customer support because the issue was originally, right, that or at least from what I heard, they said was that they didn't have any like full-time customer support people, right? I thought they made full-time people. I'll do it for free, SSG. I'll do it for free. I've said as well, in terms of character transfers, I think it would make sense. And tell me if you disagree. So I think within a certain period of you making your account, you should have like a free transfer. I think that's not too unfair an idea. Because I myself am not really someone who's had this issue necessarily, but let's say your friend like gets you to join the game and then you don't know what server they're on, so you just choose a random server. But then you find let's say you choose, I don't know, Laurelin. I think that's an EU server, right? And then you find out they're on Evernight. I mean, true, your character won't have been created for long, so it doesn't really matter if you have to remake it, but it's still a pain. Okay, I need to get up there. Let me swim upwards. Why not? Like, when I started, I joined Arkenstone. But I joined Arkenstone. But that was, I had to actually wait for my friend to, like, reply to me to tell me what server he was on. Which, at the time, I don't think he had Skype, or for some reason, like, wasn't allowed Skype, because it was back in the Skype days, you know? The Dark Ages. So I had to, like, wait a day to then see him at school to be like, what server were you on? But if I hadn't done that, I very easily could have clicked any random server. And especially if it's like an EU and US server, not being able to transfer. Bit of a pain. I did. His mum was like somewhat strict about him having like, he wasn't allowed Facebook and he wasn't allowed like a phone at the time. I mean, bearing in mind we were 14. Damn, I was 14 when I started this game. Oh god. How do I get back? I never really liked Skype. I was in Skype conversations. Well, that's 10 years ago. I started the game 10 years ago. So. And I would have been 14 at the time, because it was April. I think it's April 12th I started, if I remember correctly. No, I think it's like April 14th, 2012. I think is when I started the game. Pretty sure. I am 24. We've had this discussion before, Ghost. I'm 24. For some reason, you think I'm 26. I am 24. I am 25 in a week. Yeah, feel older. Haha, I win.
Greetings to you.
I'm actually an elf, you know, because I feel like I'm being judged now. I can't control my age, guys. It's the one thing I can't control. Well, yeah, one of many. Can't control my hatred for hobbits, either. I think there's another quest around here that I did not pick up. Let's go have a look for it. I think it was down here, and I think there's one up there as well. Can't help it, you know? I want the Scouring of the Shire, and at the same time, I want... Oh, a ring. Fancy. I want the Scouring of the Shire, and at the same time, I want to be able to play as the enemies, so I can be part of it. No, that's maybe going too far. There was a discussion the other day talking about like the idea of almost like a story mode where you get to be an orc, let's say, but like throughout your story. I thought it'd be really interesting. Because imagine you had a situation where you could like look at your own character and imagine it like saved what cosmetics you're wearing or what armor you're wearing. And then you could like see yourself also progress, but you as your character could progress as well. You could obviously never fight each other. You can never come into contact, but that's what I imagined monster play to be, right? When I first started. But then monster play is just PvMP. I mean, the reason I thought about this originally as well, or more recently, there is a session play in Angmar, if I remember correctly, where you have to save whatever the guy I don't like. Who's the elf I don't like? The Amarthiel dad dude. That dude, whatever, the guy I don't like. Yeah, you have to like save him, but you're like one of the no, it's not Elrond, but you had to be one of the orcs, and I was like, oh, well, that would be really cool if our character came through, because it's like just before your character, you know, breaks through or whatever. Laodin, that's the one. I thought it would be with T, but yeah, Laodin, I don't like him. But yeah, you get to like... It's like just before your character would be coming through in that instance. And I always thought it would be really cool if your character would come through wearing like your cosmetics or something, and you could see that character like rock up and run up and whatever. So you have that kind of like, you know, overlap. And then if it were able to like, store what your cosmetics were at that level, that would be cooler. But if you like skipped it, it would be weird. But anyway. Don't hit me. That's not allowed. I'm going to die again. Every time I say I'm going to die, I clearly don't. That's the secret. Just loudly proclaim that this is the end of your life, and then you'll continue living. That is not advice. Best dad of the age. Well, we're in the 4th age now, so he's definitely not in this age. Crit. I will take it. Cool. So I already switched those over. This one we'll switch for that. We don't actually get any agility out of it. We actually go down, but we get a lot of crit. Like actually, there's a lot of crit, and quite a chunk of morale. 300 morale. 300, yeah, a little under. I swear there was another quest as well, but I might be mixing this one up. The Faerun one. Oh no, it's a guy down here. I remember. This dude. The guy I don't remember. Earring. I want to because that is better stats. I don't want to because I like my experience. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the quest for the experience, but I'm not going to do the quest for the gear. Because that makes sense. What do I have to do? Hides from wolves or wargs, hides from lynxes, and leather from Avank. That doesn't seem too bad. Avank here, slash here, slash here. Okay, sure, go for it. Can I get any leather from the Oathbreakers? No? Okay. Best ad, Laerden. Clearly. The best ad is Palpatine to Palpadont, you know. I can't actually remember. I remember watching a video, like last year, the year before, where someone was, for some reason I was getting like, well, I say for some reason, I was getting a lot of like Lord of the Rings related videos, surprisingly, I know, like recommended to me on YouTube. And there was one about like, apparently, I don't know how true this is, but apparently there was like, Tolkien started writing a sequel that was set like after Aragorn had died or whatever. And like everybody had forgotten like everything happened with Sauron and such. Except I assume the elves. Just reminds me of that for some reason. Alright. Wargs. Are you a lynx? They are a lynx, okay. I was trying to think to myself, I was like, what is specifically called lynx? But no, it's... I mean, maybe it is a thing, but I think, like, the plan would have been to, like, I assume release it fully, right? Like, actually finish it. But clearly it didn't happen. $210? Damn. You got two of the numbers right, just in the wrong order. Okie doke. Let's go find some more lynxes, eh? There's a boar. That's not what I want, though. I hate that my mouse does that. Sometimes it doesn't. It goes months, I swear, with being, you know, well behaved and not messing up. And then suddenly I'm just like, whoop, every 5 seconds. One more wolf, and we good to go. Or not. Okay, be like that, wolf. See if I care. I do. But, see it. Wow, that's just rude. Wow. I'm actually offended. I'm still interested in I can't remember the name of it. It was linked in chat a while back, but it's a book. It's what there was like a genre based on it. I probably could look it up, but there's like a genre based on it. It's basically saying doing a story from like a villain's point of view, right? So it was a Lord of the Rings book. I think it was Russian. It was a Lord of the Rings book, but from the point of Sauron, like the point of view of Sauron. The Last Ring Bearer, I think. Is that it? Yeah. I think I just find it interesting that there is a genre based on that, and I think it makes sense, right? Take a already established thing. So what's it called? Parallel novel. That's it. But it's Russian. Is an alternative account of and an informal sequel to the events of J.R.R. Tolkien's The Lord of the Rings. I've never read it. I don't know if there's a translation. I personally cannot read Russian. It's an interesting premise, though. Okay, so I think gear-wise, we're kind of sorted. Because 1, 2, and 3, like, we switched all these out. The only thing is the helmet. Because I know there's no gloves, but I don't know if there's a helmet. Methithol? I think that's how you spell it. Hopefully. There we are. Yeah, so how do I get the helmet of Methithol? One thing I really wish existed would be a button here that I could click that would then take me to the wiki. Honestly, that's one thing I really, really wish existed. Oh, okay. So I am now level 40. I know I said that like 40 times now. Hey, get it? However, we were at 39 last time we were here properly, and we were not able to do the quest over by the refuge. Apparently, the final quest, there's 3 more quests. There's a final quest on there is what gives us 1,000 virtue experience, which is kind of cool. Should level us up our valor, but also gives us the helmet of Methithol, which obviously is an upgrade and also quite a morale boost as well, and crit and physical mastery. So, yeah, what's the crit max? Is it 25 or 20%? I get confused sometimes because, like, on Warden I get like a weird 2.5% or something. I think it's 25 and I get the 2.5%. I assume it's 25. Anyway, I think we're doing pretty well either way. Howdy. Same thing to you. Oh wow, everything's trying to kill me. What did I do to you? Find the spy's base. Oh, thank you. That was great. Thanks for that. At least I know it's worth it. It's worth doing because not only the virtue experience, but also the helmet. It is sad, though, that there's no, like, gloves of Methithol. It's very weird for them to leave out, especially since there was a Yondershire version. I'm curious what gloves there are, though. Would it be hand, I think, in here? Hands, I think. Yeah. So if I were to go and do this, what can I wear? I'll take it off in comparable as well because it's very unlikely that we can wear those. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know if it would ever know. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know if it would ever be able to work this out, but it would be really cool if it could only look up items that you could, like, wear. This is where my my thing that I made would technically come in useful if I had done all the gloves or not, but I haven't. I think I might just have to stick with what I've got for a bit. Honestly. Honestly. But like I've said before, the annoying thing about these is because they're so both varied and kind of all over the place. Like, having 4 stats is kind of unheard of for most low-level gear. And being super, seemingly hyper-targeted. It's very difficult. I can get something with more vitality and the same agility, but I lose 163 crit. And, you know, that's quite a decent amount, you know? Okay, that seemed really easy. Too easy. Right, anyway. One thing I might end up having to do is I should have enough motes for it by now. 3,221. Because I've now hit the level 40 mark, I think it could be better for us to, and it's probably not going to be that worth it, but maybe. But I might get some motes gear. That could potentially be of benefit to us. Like motes gloves. I also need to look for a better cloak. But it's at 38, so it's not actually that bad. Let's have a look at cloaks. Level 31 to 40. Calenglad's cloak is a level 40 item. But honestly, I think I might have the best cloak I can get right now. There is the crafted stuff, which is fair, and honestly might look into. Wigfeld. Totally, we're going to go for Wigfeld on here. That's definitely a good idea. There is also the Wildwood's cloak, like I said before. So maybe that might be an idea. Oh. Nice. So, we have about half an hour left, which is fine. Something I'm thinking I might end up doing real quick is I kind of want to go and put my loyalty... Well, I'm going to get this first. But I'm thinking about getting loyalty up by quickly just running around the Shire. Because there's about 6,000 virtue experience waiting in the Shire right now, and that might be enough to get a little bit more morale out of us, ideally. Cynic, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I think we should go to the Shire, get that 6,000 virtue experience from just, you know, doing that stuff. The discovery stuff, so it should be really, really quick. And then when we get a couple levels higher, we could pretty quickly go to... yeah, we could quickly go to... What's going on here? What was I saying? Go to the Shire, do those, do the Slayer, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think that would be good anyway for, like, progression groups, you know? Because there are, like, what Slowtro, for example, comes to mind first. They do expansion by expansion, and I think it would be fair to, like, try and look up what is the best item. I have, like, maybe top 3, because obviously the best stuff is going to be, like, raid stuff, you know? like at 75 for us right now, it's like you want to go for the Isengard stuff, and you want to get that cloak and you know, the shimmering cloaks, and you want to get this like the gold necklace and all that jazz. I almost felt like it would be, oh, I'm supposed to confront them. I see. What? But yeah, maybe it's worth looking into. I don't know if I'm necessarily someone that would be useful in that creation process. I mean, I feel like we have people that know classes a lot better than I do, and I can statistically look at everything. So maybe that's possible. I mean, like extra stat tomes and stuff would apply to it, and certain other stuff. But yeah, that's an idea. Oh, did I kill the dude already? No. Why is it always? Well, it's not always, but why is that to be evil rangers? I'm sad. All right. Yeah, Lagolad. No, Lagodal, not lad. I mixed up the letters. Can't have him be a lad. It's not allowed. Hunters are bad. Hunters aren't bad. Rangers are evil. Clearly. I found the evil man. I didn't actually do this quest on Faerun, I've realized. Because I don't remember doing this. So. But once again, I think a lot of that is because not only was I really find it difficult to find this area first off for some reason, but secondly, because I was level 75 and all the stuff was grayed out, it was a bit difficult to see it. And I don't think I had the quest marker on the map properly. But all right, they're having a little argument. What is it with Angle and people having arguments, eh? Hey, you'll never see Saruman. What is maybe I'm confused, but what is the timeline placement for this? Because it's something I questioned about Yondershire at one point as well. But obviously they're talking about Saruman, so Saruman hasn't been defeated. Therefore, you know, it's before 75-ish. Well, technically Saruman isn't like dead at 75, right? Because otherwise scouring couldn't happen. Because isn't that a thing, I'm pretty sure, where he doesn't actually die, where he dies in the movies, for example? But they just did that because why not, I guess. Alright, let's switch that one out. We have our new helmet. 3,556. Because then he like secretly does scouring stuff. Burns all the hobbits down. Speaking of, let's go do some sightseeing with some hobbits. Yeah. So it's like, it could be any time now, right? Just saying I don't see Saruman as an ally doesn't necessarily mean... Is this the join the bounders thing? No. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean it's like before the 75, the Isengard stuff. What is the placement? So yeah, we'll quickly do this because early level stuff is great for virtue experience. Later level stuff, not really, because they nerfed it and made it 1,000 virtue experience. I'm sure there will be quite an uproar if they change the old stuff, right? The old stuff. If they change that to 1,000, I'm sure there would be quite a lot of complaining. Quite rightly, I think. But they kind of done it with the new areas, made it only 1,000 rather than 2,000. Yeah. I'm trying to know if there's anything you could pinpoint to be like, oh, this... Because it's something I thought would be interesting is like a timeline in some regards. Like, obviously, we know what order most stuff happens in, but there's like stuff that's like Yondershire is added after the fact, but it's here, so it's like, and it's an early level thing. So is it like, you know, where does it come in? But isn't as well Trouble in Tuckborough, for example, is actually a Scouring of the Shire quest, technically. Also, I've been told. So it's a little bit all over the place. How many hunters do I have? Not that many, actually. I have, technically, including this one. Okay, actually, I have quite a lot. 5, 6. Technically 6, but not on one account. Okay, so, hear me out. I originally played on Arkenstone, where I had 2 hunters, Tarvelard and Ennis for Eel. Actually, I like 7 now. Tarvelard and Ennis for Eel. I then moved to Evernight in 2021, where I now have Ennis for Eel on my free-to-play account, Tarvelard on my main account. I have Rimulus on my actual second account. I have this character on Anor. And I'm very quickly going to do this. And then I also, whilst this may be a little bit cheat, not cheaty, but basically when the 15-year anniversary stuff was out and they gave out the free Valars, I made an account for each character or each class. So I'd have a level, 120, I think it was, character of each class. So technically 7. But actively playing 2. Which really is this one and then my main on Evernight, really. Now, if we're talking about Runekeepers, different story. I've got Kestor, who's my Fire Archie. I have Palpatine, which is my Lightning Archie. I have Zir on my second account, which is my 140. Is he 140? Yeah, Zir's my 140 Fire Archie. Yeah, Palpatine's 140. Kestor's 93. I was planning on making another one to annoy Ghost. See if I can outlevel him by the time he gets to 120. If I can get to 120. So 120 levels versus 7 levels. Why not? And also my other one for the other account that I made. Also, hey. How are we doing? Now the true answer is how many Bjornings do I have? Or true question? 25. Plus. I think it's 27 at the moment. Ridiculous numbers. See, I specifically wanted to be a burglar, but I did not want to be a hobbit. So I chose Stout Axe, which technically is meta because I get an extra 1% dagger damage. So I don't actively play them. So I have this character, which is my main focus for the minute because I want to get the frames on the legendary servers. So my main focus. And then really it's a situation where like I feel like every week I'll switch between characters. So on Evernight right now, I'm actively working on my Minstrel, who is now 139. And I want to get him to 140, and then I'm going to take him through Gundabad and do that. So that's like my main focus there. I don't really play Tarvelard, my Evernight one, all that often. Just when I want to chill. But he's not like hardcore, like I'm going to raid on him. It's just like, I wanted to like chill and kill some stuff, you know. The Bjornings, although I say I have 25 of them, I don't actually have 25. All I do is when I make Bjornings, I make a Bjorning, get them to level 20, and then I use those to open up 4 loot boxes each. So when I have 25 of them, it's 100 loot boxes. I don't actually play 25 Bjornings. I don't even know how to play Bjorning that well, honestly. I wish I had more time to play all the characters. I definitely don't get as much time as I wish I did for certain ones. Okay, my Valor is maxed now. Let's go into Loyalty next. I want to get that morale value up. Yeah, so mine is Hunter 140, Burglar 140, and Runekeeper 140. 139 Mini, 132 Champion, and then my next is a 113 Captain, who I haven't really spent too much time on, and then it like drips down to like 93, 70. 75 is Feyrand, who is my completionist character, so he's done all the content up to 75 currently. So yeah, he's done everything that's available at this point and conceivably doable. Some stuff is just impossible. He's probably a character I've spent most time on this server, is Feyrand. Haven't played him in a little while, though. He's a little bit stuck. He's done everything, but we need to wait for progression. It's better than I used to be. So I used to be a situation where I would only play like 10, 15 minutes a day, and then I just wouldn't play anything else. So there was a period of time where I was uploading videos, and all I would do, and this isn't great, and clearly I wasn't exactly enjoying myself too much, but I would sit down, and I would sit down in the morning, and I would, or after college or whatever, and I'd sit down, and I'd start the character, start my hunter, and I would play him for 15, 20 minutes, and go, blah, 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 talk, record. And then I go to a legendary server and I do the same thing, and then I just wouldn't play it for like 2 days. And then I do it in 2 days' time and do exactly the same thing. So I clearly wasn't exactly enjoying myself, and I'll fully admit it. But yeah, at least now I sort of, especially with streaming, I'm playing like a lot more. Yeah, for me, I have, so this makes me sound like I spent too much, because it's true. I have a large carry-all for every single crafting vocation, in which I then store those items on that character. So I have one character for each vocation. And yeah, I have like a box or a bag for wood and ore and actually like ingots, and then like leather and hides and whatever. And then normally what I do is I'll have an extra carry-all that will be on the character I'm playing. So the idea is that everything goes into that carry-all, and then I trade those over to the relevant character, and I just sort of amass this mass amount of materials. So I can basically craft anything whenever I like. I used to have a whole spreadsheet dedicated to knowing what characters were what, but at this point it's sort of just a memory thing. Like, I know who has what, and I know my characters pretty well. So I can be like, oh, I want to go on my weaponsmith. Well, that's Tareen. Oh, Akar, that's my metalsmith, you know. My tailor, that's Kestor. Stuff like that. So, and they're all Minisith. Not Minisith, all good and bad now. So I don't really need to use the spreadsheet as much now. I think I did when I was like leveling them up, because I needed to know what materials I needed for certain characters, and I kept a log of that. But it's not so bad now. Just whatever's whatever. There's some stuff like that where I go super like hard on it, and then other more simple stuff I'm like, I don't want to do it. I have to do like a couple missions a day. Oh no, I don't really want to. You know, like 3 a day or whatever. To get the good and the bad daily. I'm like, I'm lazy. Why would I want to do that? No, how dare you? Okay, so I should get an extra 4,000 out of this. Or is it 4,000? Yeah, so I'll get 2,000 for this, 2,000 for this. That's another 4,000. It's not going to get me to 20. Maybe it will, actually. I think it will get me to 19, but like super duper close to 20. But I do wonder what our morale value will be at the end of this. So that was like a 64 increase. That makes sense. Okay, so it did get to 20. Okay, that's fine. So what's that? A 14 increase? It's all right. And also the passive increase as well. That's quite nice. Yeah, so I'm not really focused too much on getting like all the extras, even if I get some passives out of it. Not really that fast. So I'm not going to be like super efficient, but confidence is next though. Nothing for us to do in regards to that, but hey, it is what it is. Okay. I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to get like a load of extra quick deeds, unless there's something like really, really close to being done in like here. But I don't think there is. Like enemies of the Undershire, that's still quite a chunk of enemies. Ered Luin, maybe. Oh, actually, one thing we can do real quick, because it needs to just get done, is I want to get Enmity of Goblins 3 completed. It requires me to kill 50 enemies. 50 goblins, specifically. But this will give me the extra 5% bow damage, which I kind of want, because I want more damage. So, off we go. Yeah, 50 shouldn't take too long, especially if I'm doing it in Thorin's Hall or selling them. Ered Luin, whatever you want to call it. The place I know like the back of my hand. Still to this day, though, I really, really wish, I know it's not a big deal, I really, really wish there was a return or guide to Celendum skill. I know the milestone exists there, but honestly, I don't think it's too, out of the question to have a return to Thorin's Hall skill and a return to, like, Celendum skill. They are, admittedly, within the same location, but they are two very distinctly different places. Like, one is Elven, one is Dwarven. Like, I think it makes sense. Also, it's a pain having to go all the way to that stable master. You got to go all the way down there. Do you know how much effort that is? So much effort. What does my really close do on here? I'm not going to do any. I'm not going to, like, do Handrael Slayer or anything, but I assume I did goblins, yeah. Spider Slayer is nearly done. Yeah, I'm not wanting to, like I said, because I'm only capping the 5 and only really focusing on the 5. Like, if I go into charity, it's not a huge deal. But because I'm mostly focusing on the main 5, I'm not trying to cap them too much because it's wasted virtue experience for the extras, and it's not the like difference between life and death necessarily. But it also means like I need to wait a couple levels. I need to like wait till I'm 50 to get 5 more levels and then start focusing on like Wolf Slayer Advanced and all that jazz. As much as I'd like the virtue experience. And clearly the titles. Someone's been here. Have they? Nope, someone was here though. Oh, I'm not even at the point where I can one-shot them. Oh, what a pitiful... Okay, let's see if we can get the Dagger of the Juggler. It is a random drop, I think only from goblins. I could be wrong. We got it the first time we came through here, so let's see if we can get it the second time. It is a very nice starter dagger, though, because it gives light damage, which is more useful. I think it used to be more useful than it is now, certainly, but kind of nice, and it actually gives some, like, good stuff. I wonder if you can look it up. Juggler. Is dagger just a... yeah, cool. There you go. Plus 5 agility, light damage. Yeah, 13 to 21 light damage. I think normally the starter dagger is 5 to 9, and then the other one you get is like 10 to 14 or something like that. I know the starter dagger is definitely 5 to 9 though, but you get like a sword afterwards that's like 9 to something else. Why do I know these things? I don't know. I kind of don't want to kill Pambrausch. Just because if anybody does come around here, that's like the main enemy they're focused on. So I'm going to be nice. As unlikely as it is for someone to randomly be making a brand new character in Eric Lewin on Anor at this time, where there are 56 players online. Very likely. But just in case, you know. Don't want to presume anything. I want to hit him with Rain of Arrows. Thank you. So we are 18 enemies away. So I'm going to go to the next spot up here. Dollaring West. And kill those enemies, and then that'll probably be us done for today. I could do Enmity of Orcs, but quite frankly, Return to Rivendell isn't the most important skill to me, and at 46, I think it is, we get it anyway, for free. So, and let's be honest, if I'm going into Moria, I'm definitely going to get Enmity of Orcs done. The one I'm probably not going to get done, because I'm skipping past Angmar, is I'm probably not going to get Enmity of Drakes. Which I can't remember what it gives you. Well, let's have a look. So Enmity of Drakes is sword damage, so actually I definitely should go do that. And Power of the Eldar. To be fair, the first one's only 100 Drakes, that's not too bad. Power of the Eldar, which isn't actually that big a deal. I can't remember what the third one is. What's the third? Virtuous Elf. You have to befriend with the elves of Rivendell. +1 wisdom, patience, and charity, which I feel like in an older... with the old virtue system, actually kind of maybe made sense. I think in the current virtue system, because you can't overcap on them, maybe less useful, because like it's not that difficult to get virtue experience in my opinion, whereas like the old system was a bit more annoying. I think out of those three, I would rank them Arcade, Burglar, Guardian. I don't really know Guardian that well. I find Arcade to be the funnest one of the three. So I'd maybe suggest that. But there are quite a lot of skills. But as long as you can kind of work it out, it's not too bad. So I'm like a bit meh about Valars for characters I haven't already played. But like if I've already played a character, then why would I Valor it? It's awkward. Arcade is very versatile as well because it got self-healing. And then damage over time and also instant stuff. Or channeling skills, I should say. It's just like you got these like, three very different sets of skills that you can play three different playstyles. I think it's really cool. So long story short, I'd suggest Arcade. Because I like it. I'm going to keep all the stuff that is bound. Because I might trade it to another character. You never know. You don't know me. Keep that one. Okay, I think we're done. Nice. And yes, I will hopefully have some more. Oh, actually. Final thing. Last thing. Is, I'm gonna, because, okay. So, like I said earlier, because we don't get a glove upgrade, everything else is better except cloak, I guess. But even so, that's, like, decent. Because we don't get an upgrade of our cloak, oh, sorry, our gloves, that is a really mishmash of armor. Thank God for cosmetics. Yeah, because it's such a not an upgrade. I want to use my moats, especially if I'm going to probably open up some loot boxes after stream anyway. But I want to get some moat boxes, and I want to have a look at the stuff. Yeah, so my very first character was actually a burglar. I didn't really understand it at the time, and I think burglar was slightly different as well at the time. But now so I switched to hunter, and then I decided for myself that I would remake one to learn it properly, because, you know, for me 10 years ago or 9 years ago at the time. And yeah, so it's probably one of my, like, I really enjoy it. I personally still prefer RK over it, and it's a bit more versatile as well. But burglar is really fun. There's many times, one time that Ghost knows of, that I've just been sneaking around behind Ghost. This was in the Old Forest, and I found it funny that you can actually see me. So I like trying to stalk him occasionally, because he tries to do it to me as well, so I think it's only fair.
I haven't slept in days.
So, medium armor, we are going to go get this, I think. 1,500. We could actually get two. We could also get a jewelry piece. Maybe we could upgrade this, simple iron bracelet. Or it would be nice at least to have one of each. So I'm going to go get that, and I'm going to get that, because I've got the weaponry. And let's have a look at the gloves. So 20 agility, 14 vitality, 172 finesse. So actually, near enough the same, to a point where I probably will keep those research assistants workload. This is a problem when it's basically better than the level 40 moats gear, like, which admittedly isn't amazing gear in the first place, but how is it better than gear that is double the level? How does this work? What about the cloak? No, even the cloaks work. Well, okay, actually, I might say that cloak's better. Less agility, less vitality, but more crit. No, I'm going to keep it. Gonna keep it. But jewelry, you never know. Let's have a look. Yeah, this stuff is not very scaling, like, very well. So it looks like a no. I don't have enough moats, unfortunately, for it. But that said, this is under 50 stuff, but I could jump on. I've got an account with some heavy stuff that I could show you, if you give me a mo. If I log into Evernight, I should have some. And let's have a look. Last played today. Come on, there we are. Now you can see all my characters in their own glory. Not that, that's not my characters. Nor was that. Yeah, see all my characters. Look how many buildings I have. Ridiculous. Let's go on Renaborn. Look at me, I'm on Evernight. You proud? Not enough, I say. I only have 53 character slots. Only 53? How do you expect me to live with that little amount? I'm actually surprised they let me go higher. Because I had 50 at a time, and then I got to 51 with Gundabad because I didn't know if it would let you go over 50. Seems like a relatively simple cap. Like, that makes sense. Like, quite frankly, why would any sane person have over 50 characters? So I was quite surprised when they gave me 51, and then for the 15-year anniversary, they technically gave me the collector's edition of, like, Mordor and Morgul, which then gave me another character slot for each. So, hey, it's for real estate. Okay, so I should have somewhere. Let's go actually head to my stuff. Let's go sprint a little bit. How do you play champion again? I don't know. What do I get? 5 lottery points. For what? Traveled? Oh no. Traveled. You're stealing my name. Nearly. Hey, thanks for the follow as well. Where is it in my thing? It should be... Please don't judge my very messy box of stuff. Oh no! Wait a minute, I'm so dumb. Okay, BRB. I forgot I'm over 130. Let's go into let's go into Feyrand, my beautiful boy, with my shimmering cloak. I love him so much. Arguably my best character, quite honestly, even though he's only 75. I still need to get my captain going, but he's 113, and quite frankly, I don't want to do epic battles because that's where he is right now, and I just don't want to do it. I don't know if I can be bothered. Hey Ghost, do you want to do some epic battles with me? I know how much you love Minas Tirith. Come on, game. Log in. I know you've got to log in like 4,000 deeds that I've done, but come on. There we are. What a beauty. So heavy armor. What is it we wanted to have a look at? Gonna have a look at the armor physically, or the stats. That's alright. I really like the cloaks for this. I actually think the medium armor looks... well, to be fair, I'm a sucker for anything with pouches. We've had this discussion before. I think the cosmetics are both... Oh, actually, they're different if you have the tanking stuff, it seems. That's interesting. Never really thought to look. Wait, is there a button? Yeah, I can do this. I wish it was like... Oh, wait, it can be. I want it to be slower. Can it be slower? I quite like it. The medium stuff, that would be... I don't have any... Actually, to be fair, let's be honest. I have enough embers, don't I? Or motes. I know I have some... I don't have any light stuff. Let's go grab some of that, because I do have a character it's for, so it's actually not a waste for me. I should have some medium stuff in this here. Somewhere. Traveler's armor, medium. Cool. Presumably, yeah, it's just different dyed. I mean, it's very similar in terms of the looks. It's just kind of a more medium aesthetic to it. Do you know how much it's tempting me having these like 1,000 virtue experience things here? Do you know how upsetting that is to me? I can't use it. It's useless. I hate it. Just standing there, taunting me. I might use it on Talvelot. Yeah, I hate it. Why did I have to go so hard on this character? It's painful. I want something to do. Yeah, the medium stuff. Oh, sorry, the light stuff there. I quite like the light cloak. I don't like the hat. I normally hate hats in this game anyway, but I kind of like the. I'm a huge fan of just this. Or to be fair, without Mike. To To be fair, this is my favorite cosmetic, let's be honest. I spent a long time farming this cosmetic. Everything in this thing, actually, I had to farm. I don't think there's anything in here that's default. Sup, Lindrel? I guess technically my javelin is default. Also, just saying, high elves are better because I get to roll. I get to roll around. Where is the Lindrel, huh? Let's see, Lindrel. What cosmetic are you wearing today? The dress? The other 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 dress? How do I find out? Where are you? We'll go say hi to Ghost, and then we'll go. Get it? I'm gonna ghost the stream.
What do you need?
Oh, for crying out loud. Salisbury. What? What? I mean, I was only coming on here to show off the cosmetic look for this. Now I've got to go back to Anor and go farm me up some stuff. Oh no, I don't mean now. I'm just saying that's the last thing I got to do on my captain, and I don't want to do it. So I was gonna get you to do it for me, and I can just AFK because then I don't have to do it. So it's easy. Get it? Oh hey, look, it's all those quests I hadn't.
Gondor needs your aid.
I never said finish it. I mean, you could have asked me to reiterate. You could have said now, question mark. I'll make it up to you guys. How can I make it up to you? Like, we got matching frames and everything. I forgot Renabon was your child. Oh, I can't do that while mounted? Says who? There you go. How dare you do this to me? How? I'm taller than you, it's weird. Why am I taller than you? Is it because I'm a high elf? Or versus an elf? Is it that? Maybe. Anyway, with that said, we are going to finish off for the evening. Tomorrow I am doing a weird one. I'm doing a 2 till 9, which means, as I said earlier, I'm probably not going to go back till like 10:30. So we might not stream tomorrow. Probably next stream will be maybe Sunday morning or Monday morning. So we'll see how that goes. But that's going to be it for now. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.